Hello, 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 chat. Welcome back. Yeah, it turns out there was no movie tonight, so... Fuck it. Fuck it. Guess we'll just do more Sunrider. That's not a punishment to me.
こちらドミネーター。テールフライヤー発射。みんなが大好きなクロードちゃんだよ。これで元気にな。アークエンジェル。
Working on.
みんなが大好きなクロードちゃんだ。敵戦の照準をクロードの自撮り写真と交換します。アクセル入れちゃう。
Okay.
いつでも準備 OK だ。 OK、 わかった。
Move that way-ish.
うちはこの仕事をやってる。ちょっと消えてくる。加速。
昔みたいにね、艦長。
Can you just sit in front of Solo real fast?
イエスサー、キャプテン。
Thank you.
敵攻撃外れ。
God, there's so many. Okay, plan.
いつでもいいのよ、艦長様。クロード先生にお任せ。
There's more shield emitters.
これで元気になる。こちらハイローラー。ハイローラー出撃。
Don't do something we're all gonna regret now.
アークエンジェル。敵を狙撃するターゲット消滅。いつでもいいのよ。やってるわよ。エンジンの出力を上げて。敵機システムの無効化に成功した。はい。ロック着弾
Damn it.
失敗。ヒーロー参上。
ターゲットは
Hmm.
サプライズをお届けする。フィニックス出動。
いつでも準備 OK だ。
How much I want to kinetic that man in the face. How much joy it would bring me. I mean, fuck it, they're all coming to me. Come on, you stupids. Come here. Fight me. Fight me in an honorable duel.
圧力放出中。敵に追われている。
Alternative, just bully Sola, I
忍び寄
guess.
られた。
Poor place to stand, my friend.
昔みたいにね。はい。
You kinetic.
排除。ターゲット消滅。敵を狙撃。ターゲット人合わせすればいいよね。タムビーの直撃。敵でやってるわよ。
ターゲットは
Rotate and kill one of them.
みんなが大好きなクロードちゃんだよ。敵さんを捕まえました。心配しないで。クロード先生が来ました。はい。
See that guy? I no longer want to.
殺の一撃だ。うちはこの仕事をやってるのはお前でも誰のためでもねえ。金のためだ。
こちらドミネーター。3倍のツインテールで行くぜ。ピュンピュンピュン。直撃。目覚めよ。燃やし。うわー痛そうだ。ライトアップタイム。うわー痛そうだ。修理の仕事か。
Maybe you can kill that guy.
あの雑魚どもの掃除は任せて。愚か者。
Nice.
みんなが大好きなクロードちゃんだよ。
こちらフィニックス。
Is everyone still gunning after? No, they're not actually. Excellent.
交代。
Fuck.
こっちだよ、おバカさん。こっちはちょ見えてきやクリムズ軍の了解。敵ライダー
レーダー失望だ。シールズ。
I mean, thankfully, most of the enemies
噂で
dead.
ないことを祈ろう。軍ターゲットは
ご命令をください。これで元気になる。敵さんを捕まえました。
で、ここからは避けられた。
Damn it.
いつでも準備 OK だ。自分のやってることの意味がわかるといいけど。テールフライヤー発射。どんな命令でもいいよ。昔みたいにね、艦長。貴様の機嫌取りなんか。こちらハイローラー。
Look, Intruo, hello. It turns out there was no movie tonight, so... Not again. He must die.
なんすか艦長。エンジン全開。
Yeah, that'll work.
で、ここからはエンジン全開。
Ooh.
クロードの服が破られるところが見たいからこんなことをやっているわけじゃない。
Well, everyone just forgot about her. Huh? Foolishness, Dante. You fool. The torpedo was but a distraction. I pick Meg in the void of space. You know, skill.
修理の仕事か。エンジンの出力を上げて。制圧射撃開始。
何をすればいい艦長くん。こっちも仕事だから。
To be a little fair to them, it is the void of space they're having to fire through. Claude, you need to star yourself. Alternatively, I need this man to die. You also fire missiles.
こちらフィニックス。了解のれ。速度と呼べ。
I think Claude's dead, but that's fine. Ow. Stop that. And I believe that's my cue to fuck off. Alright, cool, that takes care of that. Kill all of those people. Kinda forgot that those were worthless. See, I don't care what happens to everyone else, as long as we make it. Everyone else can fend for themselves. That guy. I think it's about time, chat. I ran away.
聞こえるよシールズ。プロトタイプの仕事を人間にさせるな。了解。目的地へ向かう。
Stop that.
別にお前が好きだからやってるんじゃないんだからね。待ってたぜ。
Come on, damn it.
さあ見ろ、直撃。
いつでも準備 OK だ。あのタコどもの掃除は任せて。勝てるとでも適正力の無力化に成功。
We did it, chat. We managed to take out one of their boys. Thank you, Claude. Thank you, Claude. I never would have known. Man, I really miss Chicago and her heels. I can do everything but help. Truly. Truly.
了解のれ。何をすればいい？ちょっと消えてくる。エンジンを回せ。
That'll work.
はーい、聞こえてるよ。
Sit right in front of Solus.
出撃。目覚めよ。クロードに会いたかったでしょ。これで元気になれ。これで元気になれ。
There's nothing I can
ク
do.
ロード先生。おっと、間違って聞こえるよシールズ。承知した。
Yes, please just keep giving her shield forever. Look at those animals. These when they do spawn closer. I think that's so technically I can kill them faster. Like that way I'm not wasting a turn trying to get closer. Maybe. I can only assume.
命令は排除。ターゲット消滅。だから私のことをスナーク系何か用か。シールズプロトタイプの仕事を人間にさせるの。命令をロック。ターゲット消滅。
Kaboom!
クロード先生が参りましたよ。
もしよ
これで元気になれ。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションをダウンロードしてしまいました。
Let me drift on over here. Back.
なんすか艦長。イエスサーキャプテン。ご命令を えるよシールズ。
Fly, my pretties. Fly.
テールフライヤー発射。
はい。ちょっと消えてくる。置いていかれるぞ。
Yeah, now you all gonna fight me.
貴様の機嫌取りなんか絶対にしない。全速前進。
Oh my god, they're trying so hard to kill
エ
Soma.
ンジェル損傷報告。敵攻撃
You
外れ。
tried.
回避成功。
Yeah, they are. They are hungry for her, ain't they? Oh god, Command, we're surrounded.
ロックターゲット消滅。ロックターゲット消滅。クロード先生が参りましたよ。よし、これで敵さんのモニターにバニーガールを映らせよっと。何か用かシールズ。自分のやってることの意味がわかるといいけど。命令は
Yeah, I guess just kind of kinetic that guy. And actually,
3倍のツインテールで行くぜ。レーザー。うわー痛そうだ。ライトアップタイム直撃。
I can just pulse rifle this guy. Yeah, that pretty much took care of the problem. Speaking of taking care of problems, good luck. When the ancient species woman annihilate, they need to kill the Time Lord. It's the only way.
忍び寄られた。交代。
Damn it. What the fuck was I doing?
敵攻撃を受けた。
I ended the turn so quick, I forgot I had a full unit. God damn everything. Reset the battle. Bring it. Do it again.
了解。目覚めよ。
Always. I wonder if I just kind of rush them. What their plan be?
が参りましたよ。これで元気になる。
Excellent placement. Fucking excellent shield placement, Claude. Yes, I'm the one who clicked it, but fuck off. Claude didn't. Claude didn't have to listen to Shield's orders. She chose to.
何？
And also, again, Claude, aren't you like God?
承知した。
Why is there an issue, even?
はーい、聞こえてるよ。エンジンオン。ご命令をください。これで元気になる。
It's called trolling. It's called a little bit of trolling.
緊急避難プログラム。キャンセルストップ取り消し。
別にお前が好きだからやってるんじゃないんだからね。
And now that I know they're all gonna psychotically charge us. So you know what? I'm probably just gonna sit dead still.
だから私のことをスナーク・ケリウスと呼ぶな。どんな命令でもいい。了解。 一暴れすればいいよね。アーキエンジェル損傷なし。
Thank you for the distraction, Claude. I gotta say, this is kind of a fucked up fight to throw at you right after you learn how to, like, research. It's like, man, what the fuck? I came into this blind, man. I don't know what half this shit does.
目的地へ移動中。ボタンを押せばいいですよね。これで元気になる。レシピのプラグスーツ緊急避難プログラムを発。
うちはこの仕事をやってるのはステルスオン。
I think I'll come a little closer.
何か用か、シールズ。あの雑魚どもの掃除は任せて。3倍のツインテールで行くぜ。ライトアウェイキャプテン。ターゲットロック、ターゲット消滅、ターゲット着弾。
Shit.
で
Not
こ
ideal.
こからは待ってたぜ。
Don't fucking try it. Blow you to hell.
あら。よっしゃー。こちらハイローラ
Wait, I got a plan.
ー。目覚めよ。イカのサーカス。合わせるもんならかわ
And
し
now
てみな。
and now you're not legally allowed to attack Sola. Get fucked, nerd. I swear, I think these guys are trying to suicide bomb right into those. Which is funny. But why?
アークエンジェル、被弾確認。助けて、艦長様。
Tell me, that guy straight didn't care about the missiles chasing him? What a lad. What a badass.
Hey. いつでも準備 OK だ。制圧射撃開始。あら、見てたんですか？これで元気になる。
And then I try to run away.
キャンセルストップ取り消し。射出座席を作動させるところでしたわ。
Which one of you do I want to ruin the day of first? Damn it.
貴様の機嫌取りなんか絶対にしないからね。目的地へ移動中。命令はロック、ターゲット消滅。狙撃開始。ターゲット消滅。
It would be really funny if Claude decides to emergency eject. It would be funny.
聞こえるよ。なんすか、艦長。
了解マレー。何をすればいい？置いていかれるぞ。
なんすか、艦長。
Get him.
レーザー直撃。いけいけ。
And boom.
忍び寄られた。アーチエンジェル損傷なし。
We've literally encircled Solo so nobody can, like, attempt to kill it.
忍び寄られた。
Hold out, Sola. You just have to hold out.
こっちも見えてきた。やあ、クリムズ軍の了解。敵ライダー。
レダ失望だシールズ。お前の噂はただの噂でないことを祈ろう。別に
クロードに会いたかったで
Holy
しょ。
shit, chat.
心配しない
Do you know what this means?
クロード先生が来ましたよ。あなたのパワーを感じなさい。
That guy's gonna have a good day. And kinetic that guy.
準備 OK。
Chat, we might be able to pull it off.
かわしてみ。リカリデッキ消滅確認。
Perhaps these monsters can be
アースエン
felled.
ジェル
Maybe they can be.
ロック着弾成功。ターゲット消滅。今日はラッキー。待機中。敵軍システムのハッキング
I just don't want to deal with her.
今日はラッキーだよ。命令がヒーローが通るぞ。道を開けろ。
Now, is this XCOM 40% or
首の調子が悪いのよ。
it's not XCOM 40%?
了解。ボタンを押せばいいですよね。
ここからは
さんはキラキラと燃
Yeah,
え
that
てい
takes
ます。
care of that problem.
交代。
Holy shit, even the ships wanted her dead. Even their fucking cruisers, man.
ロードの服が。あら、外れた。
So, Chet, I thought of a really funny idea. You ready to hear it?
ボタンを押せばいいですよね。これで元気になる。これで元気になる。修理の仕事か。
Okay, so Chet, here's the plan. Fuck off.
シールズ。生抜きゲントリーな。しゃ
They can stay on their side.
ーしゃ
The plan is fuck them, stay
ー。
over
アイトウェ
there.
イキャプテン。アマビームワイド直撃。
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fire the torpedo. No, 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 no. We're not done yet. I still have another ace up my sleeve.
置いていかれるぞ。
Oh, if it had survived.
Good. 何もかもが。
We got incoming. got hostiles chatting. They don't look too terribly happy to see me. Can't imagine why. Damn it! What the fuck, Shields? Oh, man.
ドミネーターエンジンの出力を上げて昔みたいにね班長はーい聞こえてるよレーザーゴチャ直撃
Fuck it, we're going for it.
今だとりゃーパルス砲直撃撃破直撃
ターゲットは置いていかれるぞ
Fight me. In an honorable duel.
昔みたいにね修理の仕事か
Okay, cool. So they wasted their time. You want some? You want some from me? What do you suppose happens? Man, what do you suppose happens if I just say fuck it? Just blast those guys? Hey, can you, like, go away? Thank you. Just die already!
昔みたいにね班長レーザーまだまだこれリアクターはもう
Jesus, what's it take to stop that monster?
みなにケツフライヤー発射何を言わせたんだ
Yeah, that didn't do shit.
進行中あら3倍のツインテールで行くぜお任せあれ
Just pot shot the poor guy. Yeah, you can't rip through this armor, fucker! So me versus the world, huh? I'll take you all on. You can't crack this shell. Okay, you can. Thank you, Claude. That was my pressing concern. Yes. But like, what if? Just for this fight. Just for this fight, because this is fucking insane to throw it at like as the first real mission. That's fucking crazy. Like, the first two let you fight bandits for 6 hours before you even came close to a real packed fight. So what's made this easier? I see that they're virtually right fucking on top of me. Here's a thought. She's immobilized for moving herself. But nothing stops me from moving her. I think another thing I've noticed is that on the easier difficulties they pack us a bit tighter together. Packed together like fucking sardines. I still want to know what the fuck it means when it says, yeah, add recoil to your weapon. Okay. So either the enemy can't aim for shit now, which I'll take because I can't aim for shit either. Well, when they say trivialized, I didn't know that they just started wiping fucking dirt in the enemy's eyes. Yeah, I guess that would trivialize it, huh? Yeah, I guess that would do it. Pocket sand. They fucking pocket sand maneuvered. Holy fuck. Oh, wait, no. Okay, here's a... Oh my goodness. Now, how bad is it for this guy? This dude's playing XCOM. I'm out here playing... Fire Emblem. These motherfuckers are playing... I play fucking XCOM, dog. That is some chance to hit. How about now? Okay, so when I'm right in their face... Yeah, we figured out how they can hurt me. If I just sit directly in front of them, then they have a high chance of maybe hitting me. If they really believe enough. If they believe in the words of Jesus, they may just survive this encounter. Also, I swear Claude's like maneuver thing is just a big heart, which actually would be really funny. She's got a big heart. Okay. Can't really do much. I heard glasses climbing until she took the glasses off of everyone. Ah! That makes a bit of sense, yes. Even trivialized, I still suck. Amazing. That's how you know I'm good. Jesus Christ, man. They're fucking using pea shooters, dog. Man, Pact really got complacent not having to fight shields. Yes, I know I'm technically cheating, so I shouldn't be talking this big shit, but it's fucking funny to think that this is what won the war. Like, the Solar Alliance was so goddamn incompetent without shields. Like, so absolutely fucking worthless. That the second shields left, they were just like, well, that's it, man. They're too good. Look at those maneuvers. You come here. Yeah, whatever.
修理の仕事か？あの雑魚どもの掃除は任せて。
This chat is the army that bested the Solar Alliance. Fucking. Yeah, don't talk shit about Lavenda. I've heard stories of that one. I like how they just fucked off. You forgot to move the mercenary again. Oh yeah. Ironically, though, the enemy also didn't seem to give a shit about the mercenary, so... Okay. I don't know why they just straight up didn't give a shit about her, but whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, y'all motherfuckers gonna have to fight me.
ボタンを押せばいいですよね。これで元気に。修理の仕事か？エンジンの出力を上げて。テールフライヤー発射。
I'm gonna shoot a missile at that guy. Let's see if he has the brain cells to dodge it. That's a fun game. That's always everyone's favorite game to play, right? Can the enemy have... Is the enemy smart enough to dodge the thing? Take your bets, chat. Will he do anything about that fucking bomb? Man, he might be mental about him straight into the... We have seen it before. Didn't even get the chance. Didn't even know what was happening. The poor bastard, man. He didn't even... Poor bastard, Jed. He was thinking about going home to his wife and kids tonight. Yeah, Chet. He was thinking about going home to his loving family, and it distracted him a moment. Poor bastard didn't even see it coming. War as hell, you know. Or as hell. You know, that's just how it goes. Ah, the fact you bastards aren't in range hurts me. Oh wait, no, they're in range. With Claude, everyone's in range.
愚か者何をすればいい艦長くんかわしてみろ直撃
Motherfuckers living. Who is this Silence? I knew there was something up about Silence Chat the second I saw him. Motherfuckers of 1 HP gaming. And then we have Jupiter. Okay. We got Shade, Twitch, and Heat. Okay, I'll be honest. Those actually aren't too bad of a name for like pilot. I could actually see these being names of pilots in fucking in Ace Combat. We got Shade, Heat, and Twitch. I don't know about Silence though. I don't know about him. he might not make it, but you know, everyone else clear.
承知した了解
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just shoot this guy,
ター
whatever.
ゲット消滅はーい聞こえてるよ
I really didn't have any more I needed to do.
アクセル全開ブンブンだから私のことを空港の電子装備は大変なことになってるぞ
Big chance to hit. I like those odds. I shouldn't have, but I did. Alright, let's see, chat. Is this guy thinking about going home to his family tonight? Let's find out. Let's see if this guy's looking to retire after the war, shall we? It's a fucked up game we play, but it's funny. Damn. Actually, they might just move too far. I was gonna say, damn, they're not even gonna save their homie. They're gonna let this play out. Motherfucker owes them money. Move on your last point after a giant war that spanned the galaxy, and you're killed in a fight. Some retired enemy ship commander who might be schizophrenic, saying there's an ancient evil gonna kill everyone. He was right though, and you just died because you were called to capture him. Like everything was going really well today. Like the election was about to happen, everyone was like real excited, and then all of a sudden it's like this fucker. And then from downtown, fucking Kyoto Shields, baby. Like, no, what's even better? Like, I'm not a retired ship captain. I'm supposed to straight up be fucking dead. I'm a literal fucking ghost. Shows up and is like, yo dog, I'm gonna kidnap your fucking diplomat real fast. Oh, that's cool. And then from apparently down fucking town, some bitch with a sniper rifle. And then from downtown, some asshole with a fucking nuke. Comes in, ruins your whole fucking day. Oh, Lord have mercy. Have you ever like seen any of those videos where it's like this movie from like this character's perspective? It's pretty fucking funny sometimes, but like the war from Pac's perspective must be fucking amazing. They spent an entire like not even a year, mind you. They spent, I think it was canonically like 6 months. Getting their fucking asses handed to them by this one dipshit. And then the second they fucking kill him, he's 6 years later, he's like, nah, I'm dead. Right as you win the war, this motherfucker comes out. And guess what? Everyone's retirement's on hold now, fuck boy. Man, I hope you didn't. I hope you called your kids and told them you loved them. Cause fucking shield. Well, where are you going? Wait. No. No, he did. Chad, he fucking did.
狙撃開始ターゲット消滅排除着弾成功
Did that dumb motherfucker walk clean into that missile?
はい聞こえてるよレーザー方向に行けたぜ
And like the genius savant he is, not even realize what the fuck is happening to him right now. Chad, I almost want to keep playing on this difficulty because this is fucking funny. I'm watching the enemy do shit I normally do. As a toilet brain. I'm watching the enemy. I'm basically fighting myself. It's causing me to sit no balls. Ah, fair enough. Well, I mean, and then you had to. Oh, Lord. Target lock that one, why not? I forgot the mercenary again, didn't I? Ah, well, whatever. What are they gonna do, kill me? Turn are we even on? I've just been too busy laughing at fucking Pack's finest. Oh, what turn are we on? It's not even gonna tell me. Turn 8? Man, that's... Man, things were really never the same after Arcadius died. Oh, you know, Chad. You know, in-universe, there's actually somebody who says that. Oh, good 6 health. No, he's dead. Oh, Mercenaries, young 6. Oh, I thought you were talking about the ship. Yeah, no, yeah, they're fucked. But the plan was never for them to survive, so I don't care. Damn, just die, man. Maybe. Just like maybe. You think I can save the mercenary's life? You think I can be the fucking hero? Now I see why everyone tried to kill Sola. Sola, Jesus, man. No chill. Seriously, you let Sola live, she can pretty much solo every boss, even in the first 2 games. Like, you can just... And the thing is, with her old rifle, she didn't need that to do 500 damage. She would use Awaken to do a good 12,000 damage. She could almost one-tap fucking cruisers. It was insane. It was insane, and there's a reason why she's my favorite girl. Because if you let her live long enough, you will regret that decision. Shields for everyone. Wait, did we kill their sniper already? Damn, that was... Holy shit, chat, we've already killed it. We've already killed Wolf 2. You're gonna be needing a new sniper now, bitch! No, that's fine. I'm not done playing with my food yet. No, Shields, we don't need to leave. I'm not done playing with it. Come on, Heat was right there. We could take it. And put the next T-20G value of the nav computer and schedule a crash warp to that input. All riders fall back to the Maria's warp bubble and prepare for a crash jump. Commander, begin spooling the drive. Trio, yeah. Yeah, what's up? I don't want Heat to be in the sequel. Don't play with your food. Heave ho! Fuck you! Perhaps I underestimated, she says, as her entire fucking strike force is like annihilated. Oh cool, she's gonna be even scarier next time. Think about it, chat. I could have had another $1,000. My pussy ass crew didn't want to run. Who's paying me, by the way? The Solar Alliance definitely isn't. Alright, we'll bump it back up to normal. You know, yeah, we'll just go back to normal. Yeah, it was a lot. You're looking fine, Commander. This is right, you looking damn right. I mean, the new Ruvian uniform looks great. No wonder our service bases our uniforms off of them. Yeah, something like that. Technically, the Ruvian court needs to check off where I could take command of this ship. Yeah, I just thought about how casually we just accepted being a count, chat. I mean, it's like, yeah, we're doing this so we can win the war and save the day, but it's like, we didn't really think about it. Like, after this war, if S.H.I.E.L.D. somehow pulls this shit off, I'm going to be the most famous human being who has ever fucking existed, and I'm set for life. Like, Shields had one war, and he was in the military for, like, what, 6 months? Technically 6 years, if you count that as him still being in the military with his time off. Then 6 years, this man has basically done more than any general alive. What in the fuck? And by the way, when he first deployed, that was his first fight ever, and it was at the start of the war against impossible odds that he beat anyway. Because fuck you, he's Shields. What the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this new guy? Anyway, then she has to figure out how to build an experimental XO-Y plane. Seriously, who the fuck is this new guy? I'm straight out of the academy thinking about it. Holy shit, man. Man, maybe I should play on story mode. That actually pretty well reflects what Pact had to deal with. This dude out the academy was just taking names. No chill. Wiped out several bandit clans, survived a war, technically won the war. If it wasn't for the Armistice Day massacre, in about 6 months I would have completely beaten an intergalactic war. Almost single-handedly. My name will not just be in history books, they will rewrite history books to say the life and times of fucking Kyoto Shields, because everything before and after this doesn't matter. The life and times of the greatest human being who has ever existed. Who, by the way, had a straight harem. He was that good. Ah, fair enough. I probably should drink some water. Ah, goddamn. Oh, by the way, he also killed a fucking Time Lord. He killed a Time Lord in a fucking cabal of secret clone soldiers. While he was winning the war, casually, as you do. That was a side quest. Yeah, my side quest man was going out and fucking bullying a time god. Nah, fuck it, whatever. Speaking of God, oh yeah, Shields also knows God. She wants to bang him. Sure, whatever, fuck it, I don't know. He Shields, baby. Army of horny women trying to fuck him. He has an army. Straight up had a harem on his shit, man. One of them nearly got court-martialed. He was that fucking compelling. It's like, damn. He also fucked a prototype. He had that good. He had. Oh yeah. Oh right. The clones. Yeah. Not only does he have to destroy those clones, they all want to bang him. Because he's that compelling. I mean, look at him. To be fair, look at old Shields. My God. My fucking God. He's hot. Had no choice. Our nation's under occupation. The Solar Alliance retreated back to the far port. Not like they'd help me, considering what I did to their flagship 6 years ago. Right now, Ruvy's the only backer we got. This adventure's only just begun. Yes, Captain. I have reviewed. Oh yeah. Well, we lost our voice acting budget. Yes, Captain. I have reviewed your report on what happening state, as well as the ship's logs. With an ancient Ruvian warlord on the prowl, mindless prototypes, and a pact more powerful than ever. More powerful than ever. Oh, by the way, that woman, if you remember from the last game, she's in charge of the entire Pact army, which means that was the leader of fucking Pact, charging me with basically with Pact's best and brightest. More powerful than ever. Man, the Solar Alliance really was hoping S.H.I.E.L.D. would just win the war for them, weren't they? They really were hoping this one. I'm like the Doomslayer. They just deploy me and go, hopefully he kills everything so we don't have to worry. More powerful than ever, I bet. Seems I have my work cut out for me. Our first priority is to reassemble the old crew, and we're still missing someone. Alright, I do need my shit brick house wall. I'm glad you haven't forgotten, Captain. Oh, and she actually was a lieutenant. I've just been calling her lieutenant. To be fair, I've been calling Ava lieutenant too, so whatever. Lieutenant Kirska Stars was an exemplary soldier. She proved her loyalty to the Neutral Rim by standing against the Alliance when they attempted to destroy Sierra. Last time I saw her, she was going to turn herself into the Alliance. Where is she now? Captain, you mean you don't know what happened? Only what I've read on the net past few days. The only source of information I had back on Tadaria was Pact propaganda broadcasts. I only found out Kirska was put on trial for treason and acquitted a few days ago. You missed quite a complicated legal saga while you were on Terraria. I like to believe it went down just like the Johnny Depp trial. Like, Kirska was, like, getting blasted by all these guys, and she's like, so anyway, you know I'm a fucking war hero? Hey, you know I stopped a genocide? And no God? Yeah, I know God. Me and God were like this. That's us. So, like, I would just say, you think that would work in a legal defense? Just saying, like, you just straight up know God? I mean, she knows Shields. At this point, I'd believe anything she said. She knows Shields, who somehow also theoretically time traveled that one time. Somehow, because fuck you. And also was, I think, time traveled again in the academy. Probably. He might have. The more you learn about Shields, the more he just doesn't sound real, does he? I might not even be in history books. I will literally become a fucking myth. People will not believe I really existed because of the shit I've pulled off. The trial of Kirska Stars was practically the only story on the news for a while, and came to define the Alliance's participation in the Neutral Rim War. Her acquittal was directly connected to the Alliance's withdrawal and Pact's concurrent rise in popularity. How? Began 3 years ago, with the beginning of the then Lieutenant Kirska Stars trial. Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna get some Ace Attorney. It's Ace Attorney time, man. I gotta throw out my evidence. Considering this game started with a point and click going between places, I'm actually scared they are gonna make me do a legal battle. I'm a little nervous. Kirska Stars, get up and get dressed. Today's the first day of your trial. Sir, you were always the model prisoner. Not even a toe out of line from the day you showed up here. Listen to me. It doesn't look good. They're planning to label you a traitor. The feds are seeking the maximum penalty. It's true, I've fired at my countrymen, and thanks to my actions, the Machiavelli Actual is sunk and countless Alliance lives are lost. I tend to accept any punishment the court deems appropriate without reservation. Hey, Doesn't your lawyer tell you not to say stuff like that? Shields will be the King Arthur of history, but this time a real person. I may even go beyond that, chat. Do you think there will be a whole religions about Shield in the future? Like, I will have a straight up fucking religion. Probably. I want nothing but the truth to emerge out of this trial. I did not turn myself in expecting to avoid the consequences of my actions. Well, good luck out there then. I know you were just doing what you thought was right. The matter of Kirschka Stars versus the people has been called to order. All rise for the presiding judges. Definitely. Oh, good. You may be seated. As the defendant informed of the charges against her. Benedict Haas, speaking for the defense, Your Honor. Yes, she has. And those charges are... Didi Schwan... what the fuck? Oh, that's... I was wondering what the fuck. Didi Schwan for the people, Your Honor. Miss Starr stands accused of one charge of treason, one charge of providing military arms to a foreign government, and 1,352 charges of first-degree... Damn, Kirschka, you wasn't playing when you said you fired on your countrymen. You was going ham. I think I only ordered you to shoot, like, 2 people. Bailiff whack his people. Take him out. I don't remember making you kill that many people. In fact, usually most of the time you were just taking shots, so I don't really know how you died. I don't really know how you got kills, man. You were just kind of there. And how does she plead to those charges? Not guilty, Your Honor. Oh, well then, she does. Both parties have been informed of what they are prepared. Both parties have informed me they are prepared to go to trial on this matter. Mr. Swan, your opening statements, please. Airman Johnson, who the fuck is that? No, that was Alliance. That was Alliance's Jackass 432. Was it you inside the Paladin who pulled the trigger to fire upon Airman Johnson's craft? Yes. And those rounds did hit Airman Johnson's craft. Yes. And that resulted in enough damage to cripple the craft's life support system, killing him? I don't know, maybe. Dude, usually there is no, like, enough damage to fuck with life support. These things are rigged to blow up like goddamn 4th of July parade fireworks, man. It's... What do you mean damage to life support? It fucking exploded. I assure you, Shields doesn't leave half measures. You held the combined fleet back while the Sunrider approached in collision course towards the Machiavellia actual? Yes. Did you know prior to getting on your rider that Captain Shields intended to destroy the Machiavelli actual and kill all hands on board? Nah, man, he left that part out. And why did he intend to do that? Because I told him about the tactical paradox warhead, which was armed on board the Machiavelli actual. And did you know that information was classified? Did you know that that's a war crime? Yes. Did Captain Shields concur or threaten you in any way before you told him about the paradox warhead? Like a tin can in the bottom of the ocean? Fucking shit, just... I'm surprised my guys come back alive. No. Did Captain Shields coerce and threaten you in any way before you entered your rider and opened fire on the combined fleet? No. You entered your rider out of your own free will? Yes. After Machiavelli actual destruction, what happened to the rest of the combined fleet? It retreated. Did it retreat because of the overwhelming tactical advantage Pac now possessed with the destruction of the Alliance flagship? Objection calls for speculation. Expert opinion, Your Honor. Overruled. Miss Stars, please answer. The combined fleet fell into disarray with our flagship's destruction. Once the packed fleet regrouped, it had no choice but to retreat. It being the combined fleet? Yes. No further questions, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Stars, you may return to the defendant's table. Next, the people call Commander Edward Storn. Who? Who? Fucking him. How does the lawyer know about the... Well, I assume that would have come out because that was the whole point of telling people about the Paradox Warhead. So I assume at some point she would have said that. Or it would have had to have come... it doesn't matter. Also, who the fuck is this guy and how did he live through my war? You tell me 3 years of bloody fighting and this motherfucker just came out good? And also wasn't at the Armistice Day Massacre? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. This guy's dead. He's a ghost. Commander Snoring, tell us about yourself. I served as a chief engineer on board the flagship of the combined fleet, the Machiavelli Actual. My crew's heroism during the liberation of Syria was noted, and I was the guest of honor at the victory ceremony after the battle. Why are you alive? Machiavelli Actual being the ship which was armed with the tactical Paradox core, and which was destroyed. Yes. Tell me, were you at the award ceremony when it happened? Or with what happened? Swanson got his... That's not Swanson, that's Storn. That's the dude being interviewed. The reception of the Fidelian Cross. Shikara Ashada drew a concealed gun and shot Admiral Gray at point-blank range. Who was Shikara Ashada? We thought she was a crew member of the Syrian assault carrier Sunrider. That pisses me off, yeah. Who played a decisive role in thwarting the prototype's control over Fontuna's ships, turning the battle to our favor. But she was actually a prototype sleeper agent who awakened right when she was in front of Admiral Gray. What makes you believe she was a sleeper agent? She shot at the Admiral for hunts. After that, a pair of hunter drones dropped from the ceiling and gunned down everyone in that hall. It was a massacre and that prototype carried it out. What was her relationship to Captain Shields? A stolen valor, isn't he? Maybe. I would find it funny. Well, she was his lover. Objection, Your Honor. Overrule for now. Mr. Swanson, please elaborate. How do you know that the prototype Chicago was Captain Shields' lover? She shot everyone. I saw the two of them kiss. Order, or the court will suspend the media's access privileges. Commander Storm, you were at the award hall when the massacre occurred, were you not? Yes. Where were you positioned? Up near the front, where all the commanders were seated. Were you near Admiral Gray when he was shot? Yes. How close? Close enough to hear everything. After he was shot, did you happen to hear him say anything? Commander? Objection, Your Honor. He was clearly calling for hearsay. Dying declaration, Your Honor. Indeed. Sidebar then. Court rules in favor of the defense. Commander Storn, you may answer the question. Objection for the record. The defense was never discussed in their parental conference. They would pursue this line of questioning. It's highly irregular, Your Honor, for the defense to conceal such important testimony from the people until the last second. People v. Copenhagen, Your Honor. Prosecution rules of discovery disclosed does not apply to the defendant. While the witness is clearly hostile, you are free to impeach your own witness then, Mr. Swanson. Please, remind us of your question again, Mr. Haas. Commander Stone, tell us what Admiral Gray said after he was shot. He gave us an order. Use the tactical Paradox core upon Syria. Wipe the planet clean of Pact. Order! And what would happen if the tactical Paradox core was fired upon Syria? The entire planet would have been destroyed, along with most of the ships in orbit, including many of the combined fleet ships. Yes. How many people would have died if the tactical Paradox core was used? Billions. Order! Order! What are you doing? This is Storn. Saving your ass. I never asked for this. People call for a recess, Your Honor. It seems one is due, and this matter is on recess until the next court date. The revelation that Admiral Gray orders to use the tactical Paradox core on Syria sent shockwaves through the Alliance and the rest of the galaxy. Once neutral rim worlds found out, their trust in the Alliance vanished, and Pact used that to their benefit. That explains all this propaganda broadcast on Aria. As Commander Storn, he was the prosecution's witness, but he turned coat and helped the defense instead. Rear Admiral Storn now. Right, jumping in rank, even in wartime. Guess the testimony had something to do with it. Well, in recognition of his service to the country, I'm sure. It was just that as soon as the Progress Party took control of the Solar Congress, promotions came onto his lap, one after another. Lost my man, my boy. Progress Party. In other words, the party which ran against Admiral Grey when he ran for the presidency under the United Universalists ticket? Progress Party and the United Universalists. The two main political parties in the Solar Alliance. Progress opposed the Neutral World War from the beginning, while the United Universalists under the banner of Admiral Grey ran for the presidency, which under the banner Admiral Grey ran for the presidency, pursued war with Pact. Stern must have had a deal with the Progress Party, where he gave testimony paying the late Admiral Grey as a war criminal. Progressives genuinely awarded Stern with a promotion after they used the political scandal to come up over the United Universalists. All speculation, Captain. Of course, no evidence of such a convenient scheme has ever been found. So Stern's testimony was enough for Kurosaka to be acquitted? Not quite, Captain. There was yet another twist in the trial of Kurosaka stars. I never know if it's stars or stairs. Welcome back. I hope the break was sufficient to prepare your cases in light of the unexpected testimony last session. Mr. Swan, I presume you wish to cross-examine Commander Storn. Yes, Your Honor. Well, you may proceed. Commander Storn, when you heard Admiral Grey say that, what you claimed last time, he had already been shot, correct? Yes. And it was a mortal wound? Yes. Did he address his statement to anyone in particular? I can't seem to recall if he ever did. Were his words directed at you? No, I was too far away. He attempted to communicate with Machiavelli Actual. Well, he was shot. Did he communicate with Machiavelli Actual? No. So he was merely cursing to himself. Well, I can. Objection, Your Honor. Call to speculation. With a layman's opinion. Overruled. Please answer the question, Commander. Well, he had just been shot, so he could have said it in a state of shock. So it was entirely possible that Admiral Grey could not intend to issue any order authorizing the use of the Tactical Paradox Core. Suppose it is possible. No further questions, Your Honor. Seems the prosecution has the upper hand again. Not quite. Pay attention to what's going to happen next. After the massacre, what did you do, Commander Storm? I knew I had to make it back to the ship. After the Protect was killed, a security force blew open the doors and I managed to escape. I don't remember the details, but I returned back to my post right before the battle. Once you made it back to the ship, what did you do? I went to the command deck to figure out what the hell was going on. And what did you observe on the command deck when you got there? The XO and acting captain were arguing over something. That is Executive Officer Glenn and Captain Newsom, correct? Yes. What were they arguing about? Commander Glenn was saying that with the contact lost with the Admiral, it was presumed that Pact backstabbed us at the victory celebration, so we should deploy the Tactical Paradox Core to neutralize the threat once and for all. But the captain was frozen in place. I don't think he ever thought he'd ever have to give that order. It sounded like he really didn't know what to do. Beat the shell this once again. Don't worry. We're gonna ace attorney him. What did you do now? I basically told him when I saw the massacre. Told him the Admiral was dead. You told him that Admiral Grey's last words, to fire the Tactical Paradox Core. Never got the chance. As soon as the XO heard the Admiral was dead, he insisted on using the TPC again. The captain finally relented and gave the order. Did anyone on the bridge receive orders from higher-ups on the chain of command to deploy the TPC? No. To your knowledge, were there ever plans to deploy the TPC during the Battle of Syria? No. Did anything else happen on the bridge? Then the captain ordered all hands to get to battle stations, and I ran straight to engineering. Finally, how did you survive to tell us all this? I don't know myself. When the ship collided with the Sunrider, I just remember everything turning red and getting pulled off my feet, spinning into nothingness and blackness. About 5 days later, in a Medi-gel tube with a new set of lungs and nearly half my body reconstructed. It's a damn miracle I survived. No further questions, Your Honor. Mr. Hulse, you'll move. In light of the new testimony, the defense wishes for Mr. Stars to take the stand again. Very well. Shake me up to be quite interesting. Miss Stars, if you will. Sir. Miss Stars, in light of the new testimony, why did you get into the Paladin that day when the Machiavelli actual was sunk? Based on what happened earlier in the award hall, I believe the Machiavelli Actual would fire the Tactical Paradox Core upon Syria, a desperate attempt to destroy the entire Pact fleet at once. So what did you do? Did everything in my power to prevent that? Even shot at my fellow soldiers. I covered the Sunrise and made its approach to our flagship. And what would have happened if you had failed? The Tactical Paradox Core would have been detonated. Syria and its 8 billion inhabitants would have been instantly vaporized, along with Pact fleet and an unknown number of our own ships caught in the detonation. Tell us, why did you choose the side with the Sunrider against your own country that day? Because I knew the Solar Alliance I believed in would never permit the use of the tactical paradox core. No further questions, Your Honor. The defense rests. Well, this case certainly did have its twists and turns. However, the court has reached a verdict. Ms. Stars, this case is a reminder that all the men and women of the Alliance State are equally bound to the laws of the Solar Alliance, lowest of enlistees to the highest of admirals. We're all judged equally by those same laws. And when we acted outside those laws, our actions are without the authority of the Alliance. Those actions cannot be forgiven, no matter how justified they appear. This court finds late Admiral Gray never issued an order permitting the use of the tactical paradox core. Ergo, Commander Glenn acted without legal authorization in authorizing the deployment of the tactical paradox core upon Syria. Finally, the court finds that all those who followed Commander Glenn's orders to deploy the tactical paradox core upon Syria were acting without the legal authority of the Solar Alliance. Yet, on that day, you alone acted in accordance with our laws. The court finds you not guilty. Ironically, Chad, that like I said last time, I believe soldiers are taught to actually, like, if there's someone's about to do a war crime, maybe you do stop them. You know, this is nonsense. None of this makes any sense. Defense says no further comments. Lieutenant, your comments. Is this true, Captain Shields? Is it true Captain Shields is revolver? Only in another timeline, man. What are your plans now? Is it true that you plan to run for office? My client is thankful to the court for its decision and continues to be a proud citizen of the Alliance. She has no more comments to the media. No! It's so wrong. All of it's sham. No! Wait, why are you saying it's a sham? What the fuck happened? In the end, the court's decision was a political one. The court shifted all the blame by pushing a narrative that the XO of the Machiavelli actual went rogue and tried to destroy Syria by himself. It's like the dead man can correct the record. And the court went out of its way to protect the dignity of the late Admiral Gray and tried to win back the Neutral Rim's trust by declaring the Alliance leadership would never do such a thing. I had no other choice but to acquit Kurosaka. I'm going to keep calling her Kurosaka. Otherwise, they would have practically been admitting the entire Neutral Rim they planned to drop the Paradox Core on Syria all along. The factions with the Alliance game the trial to their own benefit. There's no truth or justice, only a zero-sum game played by the Progressive Party and the United Universalists to gain power. As with politics, though, in the end, both Universalists and Progressives spun the narrative to their own benefit. That's fell into a long period of political instability where neither side decisively controlled the government, which allowed PAC to take over the Neutral Rim. What happened to Kurosaka after the trial? She disappeared, never to be heard from again. You understand why she would disappear from the public eye. That's quite a problem for us. We need her back. So there's so much I'd like to ask her. That's right, it was Kurosaka herself who disappeared. However, I have a good idea of where we can find her, physically at least. Ava, what do you mean? The past 2 years, I've heard talk of a mysterious Alliance captain who has gained significant political and military influence in the Alliance. She's always fully clad in armor and has never revealed her face to anyone. She figures a new political faction within the Alliance called the Hawk Faction. They're a group of ultranationalists with the Alliance 13th Fleet who seek total war with PAC. The captain is only known as the Paladin. Suspicious. Quite. She was last spotted in the Denari Expanse. Our Expanse. That's a long way from the Neutral Rim. Yes, Captain. It seems for once we'll be leaving our quadrant of the galaxy. So, I guess she's drunk in some bar. No, she's become the fucking champion, apparently. With Onegas completely controlled by Pact, and the Alliance absolutely defenseless at Farport, there's no way we're gonna get there. Unless... Indeed. The Ruvia Canal is our ticket to the Denari Expanse. The Ruvia Canal. One of the last functioning relics of ancient Ruvia. It's a stabilized wormhole which connects Ruvian space to the Denari Expanse. A long time ago, the Ruvian Canal was part of the Iron Route, ferrying millions of ore freighters every day between the Denari Expanse and the Neutral Rim. But after the Denari ore mines were finally dry, the canal was largely forgotten. Now it's a relic of the past used by a small number of adventurous tourists and spunky merchants. Looks like we're gonna have to arrange passage through the canal. Luckily, we happen to have a Queen of Ruvia on board to get that approval. Yes, well, as well as the Count. She is never gonna let go of that one, is she? I'll try to use my countliness to get us to the Denari Expanse, then. Let's get to work. In the words of Saints Row, alright, let's get this shit started. Alright, so first of all, how do I How do I make you better? How do I improve you? I see. Fuck. Yeah, I'll keep that one actually. I get 3D models now. Yeah, ain't that something? I can't spin them around or anything, but yeah. So that's nice. Chet, I think after what we just saw happen to me, I think I can't be the nimble rogue in this ship. I have to be the... I gotta become the tank. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll take more missile ammo. That always sounds really good. You know what sounds really beneficial to my survival? Fucking missiles. Man, I don't even know what I'm going to do for the rest of these people. I'd say right now our ship's looking good, right? Like, we can leave the ship for a little bit. And Seraphim's looking good. Let's see. Reduce hate. Hate. I think I'm gonna make Claude's shield bitch forever. What? Oh my god, that's way better. No, keep the healing. That's fucking amazing. I can group heal. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, I'd much rather have that than the attack, please. that would be way more helpful. You know, I probably should equip people with a loadout, huh? That'd probably be a pretty good fucking idea. Instead of being a dumbass. More funky than ever. I just took a look at Claude's. God damn it. Claude. I do like the Phoenix's look, though. Oh, he's kind of like mechs like that. Dominator looking suitably alien for our prototype friend. You know the high roller. I missed the blackjack, but the high roller. Now that's the ship. So what do you do? Ooh, that's pretty good, Chad. Do we want to destroy people's armor or drain their energy? No, I'll take the armor melting. That's better. I don't guess this matters at the moment. Missile. I can make my missiles evade. Simple cannons, if you will. Absolutely. Okay, well, that's... Is there anything on the Sunrider that I need to fuck with? Nah, it's just the armor. Okay, cool. I guess we are ready, chat. We're actually looking kind of good now. The commanders managed to track down Kurisaka in the Denari Expanse. We need patched the Ruvian Canal to get there. You can arrange that a second? Oh, wait, Captain. The Ruvian Canal is a demilitarized zone. You can't just fly a warship there. Done. Need anything else, Captain? It's demilitarized. You can't fly a warship there. The literal owner of the canal. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it. We ball. But I forgot, our Queen of Ruvia doesn't care much in the world for things like that. Thanks, Saga. In my time, hundreds of warp gates leaked Ruvia Prime to every major planetary system of the galaxy. To think only a single gate to the Nari Farlands would remain. Most of them were destroyed a long time ago. I suppose the gate to the Denari Expanse only stayed open because hardly anyone uses it except for the occasional trader. Saga's correct, Captain. The Denari Expanse is too far away, too remote for significant pact interest. It's just large of barren worlds, mined dry of grey iron several decades ago. Ironic. The only gate which survived all this time was the one of no strategic use. Otherwise, it was destroyed by some knave who would rather set humankind back than the strategic asset fall into the enemy hands. Denari Expanse. Can't say I know much about it. What can you tell me? Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. Now it lets me know if what I'm saying is about to move on. If I'm done talking, just move on. But if I want people's opinions and some dialogue, it's good. I like that. It's nice. Saga, what do you think? Recently, a small trickle of traders passed through the canal to go to the Denari worlds. Now that the Alliance has blockaded Farport, though, the Ruvia Kingdom has seen a big increase in traffic through the canal, since it's a lot easier for traders to arrive in the Alliance through the canal rather than using Farport. I say there's been an increase in Ruvia's coffers thanks to the increase of tolls collected through the canal lately. Oh, nice. War is profitable, baby. The Denari the Denari are strong fighters and fiercely independent. They might be members of the Solar Alliance, but Solaris treats them like second-class citizens thanks to the Denari's expanse lack of natural resources. Still, thanks to their skills and extensive star charts, the Denari have more than held their own against Pact in the war, even without the Alliance's full support. Damn! They went, this piece of dirt may look like shit, but it's my piece of dirt. See that shithole over there? It's a shithole, but it's mine! And you damn well not gonna take it. I can't wait to meet these fine individuals. They sound like my kind of people. And they also sound like they have ships to support me with. Which is objectively better.
So,
I know little of the Denari of today, but in my time they were a tributary state of the Ruvian Empire. I'm impressed they stood the test of time and still retain much of their territory even now. The Ruvian Empire subjugated the Denari people in a series of wars, but found them to be surprisingly adept warriors. However, their martial prowess proved no match for the Holy Empire's technological supremacy. They became yet another slice of the Ruvia's infinite empire. Not like they mined it all already. Damn. I wonder. Denari space, not far from Dido, where all my prototypes were born. Aside from that, though, I can't say I know much about Denari. My sisters and I shipped off to fight in the neutral rim not so long after we were born. The only thing I know is that the Admiral Kishana single-handedly protected Pact's Denari front while she was in exile during the Neutral Rim War. She must be quite the admiral to have defended an entire front with nothing but a skeleton crew of Pact political exiles. Damn. I can't say I know much about the Denari Expanse, Captain. Oh well, fuck it, I don't know why I asked you then. The Denari are members of the Solar Alliance and fought alongside Solaris during the Alliance Imperial War. 100 years ago, the Denari worlds were rich in grey iron, which was smelted into warship for the war effort. After all the grey iron was mined out, they were left to live a meager existence in their now barren worlds along with the Alliance's northern frontier. Their contribution to the Solar Alliance is forgotten. Sounds like it's gonna be a fucking party. Sound like quite the warriors, these Denari. So I'm hoping they'll be friendlier to us than the rest of the Alliance. I wonder what Kurisaka's doing out there. We have clearance to pass through the canal at any time, Captain. If the word, we shall depart for the Denari Expanse. Captain, moment of your time. Something the matter, Commander? She must be aware by now the battle doctrine has changed since the early years of the Neutral Rim War. It's a ton for the not so helpful advice, Claude. Well, at least she's keeping a consistent character. The capabilities of both riders and carriers have grown considerably in the past years. As the saying goes, war is the mother of all innovations. So it seems. I've been trying to play catch-up the past few days, getting familiarized with all the latest doctrines. Assault carriers now serve a certain role in both developing and maintaining rider wings in the Neutral Rim. Carriers equipped with the electromagnetic rails like the Monterey possess the ability to rearm and repair riders in the midst of battle by launching replacement parts and ammunitions to riders. Working to establish supply lines to ensure we already had a steep supply of spare parts and munitions to back up our rider wing. Summon the gunship! If riders ever need a repairs or restock Ando, command it to move within the Maria's refit range, and she will quickly refit a rider on the field so that it can return to combat at full capability. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Interesting. So I am my medic and my heavy. Fear me. Still, we have a limited number of replacement parts, so it's best to use this ability strategically. Back when I was the captain of the Sunrider, the idea of launching spare parts at riders to refit them on the fly would have been absurd. Just goes to show the lengths we'll go to survive this war, huh? Tell me more. Tell me more about my heel maneuver. That must be... Oh, hold on. That must be a, one of my strategic commands. The target got fucked by shields and her essence tank. You got prototypes. Oh no. I don't want to think about that. I'm running real low on water. I'll have to go get more next time if someone does that. I'd have to actually go get some more. Why are there exclamation marks? Fucking excuse me. There's side quests. I think I'm gonna love the Cassetti missions because did you read what she just wrote? Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me get my charger real fast, and I'll go refill on water. 1 minute. Okay, now I'm going to show you in a second. I got more water. We're good. We're golden. Alright, lock it. I did, cool. Alright. Okay. Motherfucker wants to 1v1. I'm in. So fucking in. She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know I just upgraded the ship. Arrive at the marked position, Captain. I'm being hailed. Captain! Looks like you managed to reunite with your childhood friend. Good, good. I'll have to torture her slowly once I get my hands on her just to see you lose your mind. Bring me the story, Casoto. I have other things to attend to. Fuck. You think this is a joke? I've got bad news for you. I took the liberty of tipping Pact off that you're gonna be here. There's no way you'll be to take us all on. So much for selling this one-on-one. Oh, pirate, you should have known I was lying. Now die! What's that, like 6-pack dudes?
目覚めよ。いつでもいいのよ、艦長様。
Yeah. No, 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 dude, you don't want to be out there. Okay, fuck it, we're doing this then, huh? We got reprisal and fucking hurricane. You know what? I'll say it. I trust Hurricane. Let's see what he's got.
目的地へ移動します。ミサイルアウェイ。ガンガンガン。やりましたね。西の最高の狙撃手は攻撃成功。はい、指揮官殿。
Reprisal, can you get out there and save his ass? We're all gonna stay back here. You guys have fun with that. I think they're gonna trust. I don't know why they continually keep trusting her, but... This isn't the first time Pact has been like, yeah, she knows what she's doing. That guy off. Yep. I'm gonna move to about here-ish. Alright, well. Good luck. Couldn't kill this guy if you fucking tried. He's the champ. What? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, it feels bad now. I will say though, that guy basically tied up the entire Pact forces by just sitting in their face and going, "Fight me." That's fucking amazing. I trust the attack boots. I trust them with my fucking life, man.
向かっています。
Fire missile right down his
確
throat.
認。西の最高の狙撃手ありましたね。
何をすればいい？艦長くん、指定座標へ向かってる。
Why can't I melee this one? Forget whatever. I'll just assault that guy then.
山の撃破、敵機消滅確認。もっともっと直撃。サプライズをお届けする。
何？
Turn that guy off.
やれシールズ。自分のやってることの意味がわかなんすか艦長。あ、何か用か。なんすか艦長。ブローダ先生
Yeah,
が
they fucking
前
know.
にあっち行くね。
These guys over there, they know.
トラクタービームで敵さんを拘束しました。
We're gonna fight again, but this time we don't show up basically being a boy who cried wolves.
艦長。
That is actually a pretty funny idea.
狙撃火着弾失敗排除ターゲット消滅
対命中です。
Nah, fuck it. I'm not hiding in the back lines. I'm getting up there. I didn't get all this armor to not play with it. Are we just not gonna fight the plane? I'm cool with that. I like the plane. Also, I love how it's called a resistance gunship. Where the fuck am I getting this guy from? Where did this guy come from, do you think? Who are the resistance? I don't think that's been established. I don't think we've heard of them yet. Who the fuck?
あら見てたんですかアークエンジェルターゲット消滅いつでも準備 OK だ敵機を無力化した
Repair drone these
これ
two.
を使いなさい
Save my
シ
boy.
ステムが強化される
はい、指揮官殿。
Back in action, fucker.
力で叩きのめせ。攻撃成功。
了解マレー。何をすればいい？了解マレー。何をすればいい？せーぞ。こっちも仕事だから恨むなよ。加速。
Okay, nice. As for everyone else,
対命中。力で叩きのめせ。着弾確認。西の最高の狙撃手ありましたね。向かっています。
何か用かシールズ
ツインドライブ異常なし。推力全開。
let's boogie.
四天防空砲発射。ターゲットロックオン。フラッグ撃て。スパロー発射。
Will Cassetti think to actually deal with those missiles? Find out at 11. We know that guy is. Whoa!
肺から煙が出ています。指揮官殿。
We're just going for the
おい
missiles.
艦長、なんとかしろよ。何艦長。速度と呼べ。
And now you die. Then you die again!
イカリイズドルド。
対命中。了解しました。
Just slow down there, buddy.
何敵システムの無効化に成功したヒーロー参上
指示を。推力全開。
Hey, y'all, one of y'all mind holding this for me?
ターゲットが射撃範囲内に入りました。
Thank you.
発射。主砲敵機が撃沈しました。艦長。
昔みたいにね艦長前進あるのみレーザー方向 受けたぜ。承知した。
Yeah, not being able to move sucks. Get moving, little sniper.
みんなが大好きな
Fat Claw, give her a boost.
先生にお任せ。
Help our poor soul actually get to the conflict. There you go.
クロード先生、行ってきます。
敵に損傷あり。
Fly to those missiles, do it.
走行貫通確認、損傷確認、補助線に変更。
聞こえるよ、シールズ。
艦長、ご命令を。目標捕敵機撃沈。弾幕を張れ。
何艦長、待ってたぜ。必殺の一撃だ。
Just keep stabbing me,
対
man.
命中。ミルコ、目的地へ移動します。
よっしゃー。いけいけ。レーザー、嘘。外れた。はい。排除、着弾、失敗。狙撃開始、着弾。ボタンを押せばいいですよね。キャンセル、ストップ、取り消し。聞こえるよ。
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
プロトタイプの仕
Take that back,
事を
please.
人間にさせるな。
You can turn that shit right the fuck
みん
around,
なが
friend.
大好きなクロードちゃんだよ。スペルキャスター。さあ、トラクタービームで敵さんを拘束し直撃。
敵に損傷あり。
さあ、一体何をやってるんだ、シールズ。
Don't worry, it's all part of my 12-step program.
回避運動成功。時間に損傷なし。艦長。
Oh lord, those missiles come.
ご命令をください。暴れないで。どこにも行かせません
Ah,
よ。
damn it.
どんな命令でもいいよ。キャンセル、ストップ、取り消し。了解。敵を狙撃す着弾成功。排除。ターゲット消滅。
Boom.
ヒーロー参上。やってくれたわね。いけい
Didn't
け。
mean to do that.
レーザー一気撃破。
指示を。
承知しました。
You gotta get over there, little buddy.
対命中です。推力全開。
独立のために。ミルコ、目的地へ移動します。
Fire your
よ
cannons.
して叩きのめ。ダメだ。着弾確認。ブラックネット構築します。
で、ここからは
Pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, we don't pay for that guy. Okay, cool. How did you keep grudges? Keeping grudges bad for your health, Cassette. Why don't we play nice with each other from now on?
絶対てめえを
Never.
後悔させ
Fuck
て
you,
やる。
shits. I'm never drooping in your stupid harem. No way. I never even invited you. You better sleep with one eye open from now on, because now I'm gonna nail you when you least expect it. That reminds me, battlefield tactics to keep. Wait. That reminds me, battlefield tactics to keep yourself safe at all costs. Yes, I remember. Oh right. Not even invited. Till next time, Shields.
信じられません。
Pirates are retreating, Captain. So I get the feeling we've only begun to deal with them. Okay. I want to pimp out the blackjack. Perfect. Blackjack son is the high roller. You damn right. I don't know. You think you're so tough, Shields? If you're a real man, come face me and my squad at Dodoria. We can settle the score once and for all. I don't think I'll ever join your pathetic harem. There you go. Alright. Here at Dodoria. Oh, run on cue. There's an incoming transmission from our pirate friend. Hello there. Captain Shields, you're a bold one. Kill him. Cassetta, are you trying? Cassetta, I'm in... A shootout means a proper fucking shootout!
こちらドミネーター。エンジンの出力を上げて。はい、艦長。
Yeah, fuck, we're just balling on this one. I'm not even concerned about these people. They'll all die soon enough.
どんな命令でもいいよ、艦長様。おっと、間違って自爆ボタンを押すところでしたわ。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションをダウンロードしてしまいました。
Oh no. I forgot these guys can actually shoot missiles. That's become a real threat now. So is this what we're doing? Yep, this is what we're doing. Hmm.
命令を目覚めよ。みんなが大好きなクロードちゃんだよ。このボタンを何よ、ヒーローが通るぞ。道を開けろ。
I need you to save me.
ライトウェイキャプテン。
Save me.
ライトアップタイム。
Thank you. Is she in a shit now? Now since we destroyed her mech? That's a good question. To be fair, we blow up each other's mechs every 15 minutes. I don't think it really matters anymore.
山の激安セール祭りだ。山の激安セール祭りだ。置いていかれるぞ。いつでも行けます、艦長。四天防空砲発射。このまま進め。ブラックネット構築。ファイヤー。
Guess what? I can fire my own
ミ
missiles.
サイル全弾撃て。
貴様の機嫌取りなんか絶対にしないからね。オッケー、分かった。
Yeah, that one.
やれシールズ。
Good luck.
Ah! 回避運動成功。外部走行に継承。
Wise decision.
うちのフィニックスが。うちのフィニックスが。
Back away. I'll deal with this imperialist scum myself. Your move.
絶対てめえを
I've
後
been
悔さ
training
せ
your
てや
moving
る。
arts by Admiral Kashana. Really? Attack shields. Dang it. Oh. They actually brought more guys.
ステルスあフィニックス
Later.
出動
はーい、聞こえてるよ。
I think now's the time when we kind of just play it safe.
うわ
Stay back
痛そう
here.
だ。
Let these guys kill each other. Let them, let them come to me.
待機中
Let them come to me.
進行中
貴様の期限取りなんか絶対にしないからね。敵を無力化した。全速前進。いつでもいいのよ、艦長様。
We'll just
こ
shield
れ
them
で
running
元
over
気
here.
になる。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションをダウンロード。このボタンを
Okay, cool.
何をするのか艦長。ロック、ターゲット消滅。敵を狙撃する。ターゲット消滅。敵撃沈。
出直してこい
So now, chat, we all just kind of huddle back near the start, let them come to me, and just let Sola kill everyone, right? Like, now we just sit at the base and kind of just let this play out.
OK フィニックス出動マレイ対命中です直進4ソロ
修理の仕事か。今だ。
You
や
stay
れ
right
シ
over
ールズ。
there.
よっしゃ。いつでもいけるいける。ライトアウェイキャプテン。
Oops, hold on. There we go.
タチャン撃
Can awaken and laser him again.
レーザージャンク撃。ライトアップタイムジャンク敵撃沈。貴様の期限取りなんか絶対にしないからね。了解。
And now I just kind of let this happen.
艦長様、猫耳をつけました。これで敵さんも集中。よし。これで敵さんのモニターにバニ
And
ー
distract
ガー
that
敵
guy,
さ
why
んの
not?
照準をクロードの自撮り写真と交換し
I'll
ます。
place their targeting reticles with myself. That doesn't sound like a punishment. And a new mech. Oh yeah, she did get a new mech. Yeah, we tend to get those pretty easily. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, get right into Sola's line of fire. That's it. This is it a nude selfie? Oh, I know it, Claude. You know it.
貴様の期限取りなんか絶対にしないからね。わかった。承知した。
Sola, do God's work.
ロック着弾成功。ターゲットロック。ターゲット消滅。昔みたいにね。艦長アクセル全開。ブルンブレン。レーザー直撃。スペルキャスター。さあ敵さんの照準をクロード猫耳をつけました。敵通信設備
Can't go at that. That'll distract him.
もっと早く行けるぜこの船まで墜落させないでください目標捕敵機が撃沈しました艦長スパロー発射
Perfect.
敵機撃沈
See, when the game's not bullshit, I'm actually pretty good. We're still on normal, right? I think we should be. Yeah.
はい艦長。目標捕捉着弾確認。ドライ行け。
待機中。
Oh, I see, because there is no previous owner, I guess.
はい。生の激安戦いつでも行けます。何艦長。加速。ざまみろ。
Damn it.
艦長。フロードに会いたかった。フロード先生にお任せ。今日はラッキーだよ。フロード先生にお任せ。
Damn, not even the gravity gun can move her.
艦長様。トラクタービーム起動。これで元気になる。
別にお前が好きだからやっ
はーい、聞こえてるよ。ハイローラー出撃。アムビームワイド。うわ
That one guy has a bomb on his foot. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's like,
はい。狙撃開始。ターゲット消滅。ターゲット着弾失敗。
damn.
アーチエンジェル損傷なし。
Oh. That's a little close, isn't it?
ブラックネット構築。ファイヤー。北側せ攻撃に成功しました。サブライトエンジン。
何か用かシールズ。承知した。敵機の行動を抑える。
準備 OK。ざまみろ。こっちも仕事だからダメだよ。フィニックス出動。マリー準備 OK。
だから私。はい。ロック着弾失敗。狙撃開始。
There we go.
いつでもいけるいける。レーザー直撃。イカのサーカス。
UFO
ハイ
with
ターウ
that.
ェイキャプテン。
Oh yeah, right, and Claude.
いつでもいいのよ。
Uh,
艦長様。
fire torpedo in that guy.
外します。
Fuck it. Fire 2 points torpedoes at that guy.
うわー痛そうだ。
Yes, get closer to the torpedoes. Brilliant idea.
何をすればいい艦長くん。もっともっと直撃。速度と呼べ。ざまみろ。マレー対命中です。敵側通着弾確認。
Fire more
ミサイル
missiles.
戦弾。
何か用かシールズ。ライツオフ。艦長
And goodbye.
狙撃開始。ターゲット消滅。
うちはこの
Oh,
仕事を
right,
やっ
this
てる
guy.
のは
Yeah, sorry, I almost forgot about you, man.
排除。タ
There
ー
we
ゲッ
go.
ト消滅。
There's that thing called the pajama. For some reason, I feel a little tongue-tied. What is that about? Anyways, I have one fair and square, Cassette. How about we let bygones be bygones, huh?
それでいい。
Never. Besides, I was just testing your power right now. Did you really think I'd be taken out so easily? Next time, I'm gonna come at you with full power. At this rate, we're gonna be doing this until we're both gray. Not if I see you again or not, because next time I'm gonna flay you alive. You'll be shaking your boots right now. I'm sure I'll shoot out of my bed in a cold sweat when you visit me in my nightmares tonight, Cassetti.
シールズ。
Seriously, piss me off. Looks like you're taking care of Cassetti for now. Something's happening. My memories are... We're learning our skills again. That's right, my old command skills are coming back to me. For enemy in defeat, I'll be awarded... Blah, blah. Yes, yes. Okay, time to pimp you out. And then we'll get a little something for Claude. Aww. Evasion, why not? Just like that, the paycheck is gone. Fucking vanished into the void. Where could it have gone? Wait, why am I doing this? Yeah, sure, why not? Pirates are up ahead. Give this artifact back to Ruvia. That's quite a few pirates. They're all gonna die, though.
命令をエンジン加速こちらハイローラーアクセル全開
Kind of hang
こ
back.
ちらフィニックス
You,
ちょっと
however,
消えてくる
you already know you can go out there.
置いていかれるぞ
何分かったいつでもいいのよ艦長様アクセル入れちゃう
艦長ご命令を座標入力完了
Yes, come here. Oh, fuck the missiles. Oh, you know, I bet I know what the problem is with why I couldn't bring back those, turn those missiles. Because you see, the problem is, those weren't missiles, those were torpedoes. I think that's a difference. I think that difference actually matters. So, fact. Double check.
だから私のことをスナークケディウスと呼ぶな
Yeah. Maybe I can upgrade to do that, but
やっちまえ
damn.
承知したご命令をください
And time to distract
さん
you.
の照準をクロードの自撮り写真と交換で通信設備を使って
Shut that
さん
guy.
の照準をクロードの自撮り写真オーライ
別にお前が好き置いていかれるぞ2つの一撃だ
Nice.
ステルスあ
And now we pray they don't rip my face off. They will. We can always hope they won't.
ケイケ
この船まで墜落させ水力全開遠距離標的外れ
Damn it.
ヒーローが通るぞ道を開けろライトアップタイム
I don't know who these missiles are for, but I don't like them.
待機中エンジンの出力を上げて
Any more missiles? No? Alright. That's a mistake. Damn. There's a sad ass story behind that one.
「走行貫通確認まだまだいけます」
Whoa.
憎い。何もかもが。
Ow.
別にお前が好きだからやってるんじゃないんだからね。誰にも負けない速さで。
He said he clearly have a sense of humor. Oh, clearly. Let's see, who do we have? We got the Kamikaz. The part. Okay, I like that. That is a good any ship name. That is fucking golden, actually. The fucking parlay. So we got Pyrrhus Chalupins, okay. Xingxi, female ancestor. Switch, Rask. Drink water. Yeah, fair enough. Where did I put my water? There it is. Yeah. So yeah, we got Rascal, Night Rover, Witness, Mistake, and Mud. You know, these guys have had, like, after 6 years of war, I don't think everyone in this universe has now had their own anime adventure.
ブラックネット構築。ファイヤー。
人暴れすればいいよね。ライトアップタイム。レッ
Damn it.
避けられた。ロック。ターゲット消滅排除。ターゲット消滅。いつでもいいのよ。艦長様、猫耳をつけました。
Distract him.
これで敵さんの
Love a god distracted.
敵さんの照準をクロードの自撮り写真と交
I
換
wonder what happens in your neck, Mud. Either a really funny or a really sad story.
ヒーロー参上。
Both.
我対命中です。
ヒーローが通るぞ。やってるわよ。友軍強化開始。目的地へ移動中。悪いやつにつけられてますわ。
Remember when Claude used to have a shotgun? I wonder what that was.
衝撃。プラズマが漏れています。
Jesus, man, stop. That's fine, whatever.
準備 OK。エンジンを回せ。戦争。
So went back in time, something happened. Oh no. Mysterious time waves.
エンジンオン。レッ首の調子が悪いのよ。それだけ。
艦長、ご命令を。敵側全砲撃に成功しました。トライ、行け。
命令はロック。ターゲット消滅排除。ターゲット消滅。テレキャスター。これで元気になる。これで元気になる。何か用かシールズ。
Those can go
この
right
伝
the
装
fuck
備は
back.
大変なことになってるぞ。
いつでも行けます。
なんすか。
こちらフィニックス。
貴様の機嫌取りなんか
Not
絶
much
対
else
にし
for
ないから
her to do. So we should kind of stop
自
around
分の
here.
やってることの意味がわかるといいけど。
Perfect. Boater's taking his sweet ass time to get that dude in the back is taking his time. He ain't moving quick for nobody. Slow and slow, damn
ご命
right.
令を。もう攻撃に成功しました。ミサイル全弾。
こちらハイローラー。ダカダカダカダカ。レーザー敵撃。
Kaboom!
はい。
Not much else for you to do, so just kind of fall back for now.
置いていかれるぞ。サプライズをお届けステルス。ああ。
承知した。ロックターゲット消滅。ターゲット6着弾
Damn.
失敗。ご命令をください。これで元気になる。着をつけよ。
Torpedo.
おっぱいロケット。貴様の機嫌取りなんか絶対にしないからね。敵システムの無効化に成功した。
敵に損傷あり。対命中です。敵側全歩着弾確認。
Fire!
一匹も通させる敵。さらに一撃。
Kaboom!
なんすか艦長。
The clutch shotgun got replaced with the torpedo launcher. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds more like something Claude would be sporting.
イカのサーカス。アークエンジェル排除。ターゲット待機中。ライツオフ。敵機の行動を了解。ターゲットロック。
Boom!
ターゲット消滅。
Alright, you can have the accursed artifact. It's like it does a whole lot of good anyway. The lead pirate vessel is just in a cargo container holding the artifact. Returning tail, shall we pursue? Yeah, we got what we came for. Secure the container. Let's get this ancient artifact for ourselves. And all that without losing too much money on this tax. Hey, Captain! We got the artifact right here. Suppose it could be something good? It's completely failed to live up to the hype like the Wish Hall. Speaking of the Wish Hall, but instead of Springer Shock, I wonder if you can just of course. Let's not go digging up ancient history,
要する
Saga.
に
These things are off the charts. Alright, definitely ancient Ruvian without a doubt. You guys might want to stand back. According to my scan, this thing can generate enough power to run half the ship. This is... all we gotta do is figure out how to convert the energy into something we can use, but... What's this container? Could there be an excess overflow energy it gets pumped to? And maybe if you orient it this way, it almost looks like it's meant to be
皇
sound.
帝の名におい
Let's draw. This device is... I know what I'm doing, so I didn't explore anything. In fact, I'd say this device has no military application at all. Kind of civilian fixture? What could it be? So, something that mattered? You know something about this lost technology? It's an ancient toilet seat. And it has fucking batteries? Put this motherfucker immediately in my office. I will be taking that in my room, thank you. You're telling me Shields can literally add to the list of Herculean bullshit he's done. And I shit on an ancient Ruvian toilet. Just to flex a little harder. When your flex isn't flexy enough and you just gotta flex a little more. It creates its own power to run immediately in my office. I want people to know I shat on an ancient super toilet. That sounds like a flex I never knew I wanted to have.
神よ
16 bidet pressure levels. Adjustable seat shape and instant carburization of waste matter. Holy fuck, what? Such models were found throughout the Holy Empire. An indispensable tool of the Empire's health and sanitation regime. We have the cleanest bungholes in the dang galaxy once we get this bad boy up. Asaga was thinking the exact thing I was. Oh yes. This is getting planted on my fucking ship. I suppose it'll be a certain prototype genius who has to do all the installation
皇
work.
帝の名におい
To think this device survived without a scratch all these millennia. Truly a testament to the Holy Empire's workmanship. Yeah, score one for ancient Ruvia, I guess. Shields, me first. I'll let you get to work on that then, Lynn. Kill me. But fucking what? Wouldn't mind giving this ancient Ruvian toilet seat a whirl myself. Just out of curiosity. What did I just get? So if I stay near her, she can become the sniper god. that is actually going to be really good for defense missions, because I usually try to plant her behind my ship to take aggro. Because, you know, naturally people want to kill the protagonist first. So, like, if that means she can hit even more, holy fuck, we're upgrading Sola immediately. Immediately. Damn it! A little bit more, and I can 2 more, and I can get it good. Actually, no, we're already good. The energy. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Chat, we can now awaken. No, but chat, do you know what I've just done? Now, she can in 1 turn go into hyper mode, blow someone's fucking head off. I can now instantly do it. Oh my god, the bank now is a $1 bill. Yeah, I accidentally overspent this week, so I have negative 31 in my bank account. It's fine. Tomorrow I'll get my car back, and I'm gonna just DoorDash until I make that up. I don't know if I'll do it before or after stream. I'll probably do it. Might do it before stream, actually. Take an hour real quick, get some of that money. It would have been a really big deal and I would have stressed about it, but now I'm like, bro, I can just DoorDash for like 2-3 hours, make that money easy. I've got the gas for it. I don't give a fuck, whatever. Ain't no thing. What was I about to do? Right. The great fucking what? I got a contract for you. No, I need to read this. What? A big contract for you. A contract desperately needs his everything that he was transported to the moon of Asgore for mating season. But hey, don't give me that. Like, this is serious business. With a small fortune here in the neutral room, so you can count on me there being trouble on the route. Holy fuck, we have to protect this man's emus. We have to save the fucking emus, chat. Which means, actually, even though we won't have the awakened energy, because sitting there is worthless until Steph was a streamer. No, they're Japanese. We're at the rendezvous point. You have the cargo ready for transport? Oh my god, they're fucking chocobos. Oh. Hey, easy there, big filler. You're so fuffy wuffy. I think Sola's just had like an entire life-changing event seeing these birds. I think seeing them has changed Sola's entire fucking religion. The sheep for love of God. It's too late. What's happening? I didn't set up for the shields. Careful there. Those emus are in heat for mating season. You wouldn't want to be mistaken for a female. That's too late for Claude. Mating season. Oh my. Now would be the perfect time for someone to do that, Redeem. Mating season, you say? Ara. Oh, let's get this over with. Everyone's like, cool, yeah. Sounds like we have the cargo well in hand. Who would have thought the flagship of the Ruvian Kingdom would end up transferring a pack of farm animals? True, yeah. Can I help you? Is there a fucking issue? Ruvian vessel, cut your engines and prepare to be inspected. You're suspected of illegally smuggling exotic wildlife in violation of the People's Legal Code, section 33,219. What? Cut your engines and prepare to be inspected by the Tariff Board. But you can't do that. You're awfully far from pack space to be collecting duties. Your nice pack is now reserved to the racketeering. And pay with your life. How do you get fucked by a bird? Oh, I know. Who's to say she hasn't? Wait, is this genuinely what I'm being jumped by? At least it's not an actual fucking escort mission. Could you imagine? fine, game. I know what I'm doing.
聞こえてるよ。全身あるのみ。
うちはこの仕事をやってるのはお前ステルスオン加速。
Just wait until all Peck dies. Pirates would come next or something. You actually make a very good fucking point. They actually would do that.
前進。
ご命令をください。これで元気になる。これで元気になる。アクセル入れちゃう。だから私のことをスナーク。
Damn, what do you think? Hold on. Because Claude's gonna have affection stuff too. What do you think she's gonna end up giving me? Like, what buffs do you think she's gonna end up getting? My interest has been piqued, as they say. I actually do like this method. Like, not only do I upgrade the girls' mechs, but they also just get neat buffs themselves. It's good. It's good shit. Better stun buffs. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up getting like a whole new suite of like attacks and stuff. That'd be cool.
アークエンジェル、力よ、来い。待機中。目的地へ移動中。いつでもいいのよ、艦長様。はい。貴様の機嫌取りなんか敵機を無力化した。はい。
And goodbye. Boom! Oh, she was never gonna miss that because of her ability.
一暴れすればいいよね。
Oh, that means Asaga's had some random ability going off. I don't know what it is. There goes Boost. I mean, it already has. Did you not see the missile launchers?
うっしゃー。全身あるのみ。レーザー。うわー、痛そうだ。
うちはこの仕事をやってるのはお前でも誰のためでもねえ、金のためだ。速度と呼べ。はい、艦長。直進、要ソロ。
何かよ。はい。やってるわよ。あら、見てたんですか。敵さんの照準をクロードの自撮り写真。敵さんの照準をクロードの自撮り写真。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションをダウンロードしてしまいました。
Damn it. We're targeting Soul again. They know. Pact knows my strategies. They know them well. I'm just gonna missionary boost. Oh, only once. I think I can buy a thing to give her more boost, though. But at the moment, she only has the one. But I saw something to do with boost, so I assume I can buy more of them. Boom. Control. 敵をそげターゲット消滅。ロックターゲット待機中。今度はもっとマシな式を。 There, feeling better.
見てたんですか。テック通信設備を使って。よし、これで敵さ猫耳よ。はーい、聞こえてるよ。エンジン全開。
はい、艦長。
Right, time for this old girl to start moving.
キャプテン。
I gotta say, I'm actually kind of glad they did get rid of the like little cutscene visual novel things for the attacks. It's really nice just seeing my mech do it on the board. You know, some kind of neat about it.
今だ。やれシールズ。プロトタイプの仕事に。
我対命中です。敵に損傷あり。
昔みたいにね、艦長。レーザー。はず。うわー、痛そうだ。ファイヤーとウィル。ご命令を
That
くだ
did
さ
do
い。
shit.
テック通信設備を使って敵さんの照準をクロードの間違って敵さんのエロアークエンジェル排除。
Damn! What the fuck, Sola? From downtown.
トリちゃん、かわいいトリちゃん。さあ飛び立つがいい。お月様で素敵な嫁たちが君たちの帰りを待っている。わあ、ちこんな下等生物のために私たちが命を懸けていたとは。
Good damn right she is.
感謝の言葉の一つもない上に報酬は羽くずとクソの山。ああ、貴様のことを言っておるんだ、デブドリ野郎。あなたに感謝していると言っている。
The great bird gives you his gratitude.
こいつの言葉がわかるのか。どのみちただのデブドリだ。
Post-battle repair cost by 15%.
よくできましたに
Fuck
しておこうじゃ
yes!
ないか。しかしロソリアンの連中は本当にオムレツが好きだよな。報酬は結構な金額だぞ。
So in the end, we risked our lives for some omelets. Well, at least we can get paid for our troubles. Nice. 1,000 credits on top of what I already was making. Okay, time to boost my baby. And just like that, the paycheck, she hath doth vanished from my very eyes. Well, there goes all my money. Let's actually get back to the plot, shall we? Let's get back to what the fuck we were here for.
D なりの惑星フェーロスへ到着しました。通信が入っています、艦長。
Oh, what do they want? On screen.
フェロスへようこそ。私は貿易マルキを務めるヨハンナと申します。神聖リュービア帝国の機関はどんなご用でこちらへいらっしゃいましたか？
Calling it right now, this guy's either going to betray us or he's going to be the new Tumblr sexy man. I'm Kyoto Shields, captain of the Ruvian flagship Maria. We come in peace. We come seeking an alliance captain who calls herself the Paladin.
艦長ケイト・シールズ。
Oh, Kato. Wait, is his name Kato? Huh. I thought it was Kyoto. I guess I should start calling it Kato. Interesting. You've heard the name?
まさかありえません。
Sorry how much it would complicate things if you knew. I'd better just leave it at
と
that.
にかくディナリ広域へようこそ、艦長殿。神聖ユービア帝国の機関を迎え入れることができて誠に光栄です。そしてお探しの人物なんですが、残念ながら私も詳細を把握しておりません。ただ無人惑星コーアスの周辺で連邦の艦隊が活動しているという噂
Tell
を
me
耳
about
に
these
しています。
rumors.
一度行ってみてはいかがでしょうか。
I'm afraid it's nothing but talk. I've heard discussed between some traders. They spotted an alliance battleship deep in the Denari Expanse, along with a number of ships belonging to the Mine Union. The Denari Expanse is part of the Solar Alliance. It's unusual for us to see a military vessel out here, due to our distance from the warfront. It could be anyone's guess what the Alliance fleet is doing here with the Mining Union. Perhaps they are protecting some undiscovered ore deposit, although that strikes me as unlikely. The world's been iron-dried decades past. Some ancient lost technology might have been unearthed, unbeknownst to our knowledge. Pure speculation, of course. In any matter, I'm afraid Solaris will keep me in the dark about the purpose of that ship. You've been Marquis for some time. You've get used to such treatment. Your influence in the Solar Congress has waned in recent times now that the Ironwood has been relegated to history. What is the Marquis? In modern times, the Marquis would have been the equivalent of the planet's Ministry of Trade. Long ago it was a title bestowed upon traders within my people, handlers of gold and black iron dust, among other commodities. We belong to no tribe, traveling through the stars, never settled down in one spot. But today the Denari people have been forced to modernize, to reorganize our ways to fit the Alliance bureaucracy. Hey, this Jonah guy is a good guy. Yeah, he seems pretty chill. As such, whilst I'm still called the Marquis out of traditions, my duties are identical to that of any other ministers of trade in the Solar Alliance. Tell me about the Denari people. Our people, afraid that's a long, complicated topic, requiring several data crystals to properly archive. Imagine, depending on the person you ask, you may receive drastically different answers as to our cultural identity. To begin with, the Denari was the word the ancient Ruvians used to refer to the various tribes which inhabited the space known as the Denari Expanse. But my ancestors called themselves by no other name but of their tribe, names now long forgotten. We were conquered by the Holy Empire, reorganized into a single nation called the Denari, and instructed in the ways of statehood and technology, a primitive tribal system forcibly dismantled. Long ago our worlds were rich in gray iron, not quite as valuable as black iron, but far more plentiful. Following the collapse of the Holy Empire, we joined the Solar Alliance in the war against the new Imperials, after gray iron to the war effort. And upon the Solar Alliance's victory, became co-equal members of the Galactic Trade Order of Free Trade. Alas, our glory days were numbered. Our minds ran dry. We no longer offered Solaris profit. Today we have become second-class citizens within the Solar Alliance, known for nothing but poverty and crime. Sounds like your people have had a difficult past. Conquered by the Empire, then mine tribe of the Alliance. Perhaps so, but the past may be what keeps many of my people down. But the Denari Expanse is still vast and full of potential. Indeed, it seemed that there had been an increase in trade traffic through our worlds of late. With the absolute defense line at Farport, many traders come from the neutral rim are choosing to use the Ruvian Canal to get to Solaris through our worlds instead. Perhaps this is a sign of better days to come. We shall see. Thank you, Marquand Joanna, but we need to head on our way. Later, player. Oh, the locals seem friendly enough. Sounds like our next stop is going to be go to Korath to investigate this mysterious Alliance fleet. Let's hope they're just as friendly. Oh god. Fuck, chat. We went to the other side. We really did go to the other side of the goddamn galaxy, huh? Holy shit. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this one is going to be the grandest adventure that finishes it all up, you know? I kind of feel like 4 is gonna be the end of a lot of it. Which means we're gonna go... I have a feeling we're gonna go everywhere. When I was looking at the chapters, chat, there's 9 chapters and we're just on chapter... Well, okay, there's not just 9 chapters. I just only saw 9 chapters. Okay, there's 10 chapters and we're just on chapter 3. And the game's just now, like, actually opened up. I have a feeling, chat, we're gonna be... Ooh, we're in for an adventure of a lifetime. Buckle up. Korath is coming ahead.
6年が経ったとはいえ、連邦軍は機関を破壊された恨みを未だに持っているかもしれません。
Also, chat, there's a fucking amazing achievement for when we fight Crow Harbor. It says that, like, at one point during the Crow Harbor battle, defeat him before time runs out. And the achievement name is just, yeah, Crow, I can do that. So I can't wait for him to shit talk you, and then you just have the chance to go, nah, bitch, I can fuck you up. I was thinking the same thing, but put the ship on condition yellow. It'd be nice if we could all just let bygones be bygones. Holy fuck. What the... Report!
重力異常検出。目的座標から参考ミリ秒の位置に到着。24秒間タイムシフト確認。艦内システム時間調整中。
She doesn't look like Korath. Then did we have some kind of malfunction?
システムオールグリーンだけど。ちょっと待って。ワープ脱出直前にものすごい重力異常があった。
船は重力粒子のフリーク波に打たれてコースから外れたと思う。
This is space! Rogue Rachel, just navigation, pulse the electronic scanners and get it on the optics. I need to know
お
what.
待ちください。ナビが現在の座標を確認しました。
What?
今見えている惑星はコーアスで間違いない。コーアスの残骸といった方が正確かもしれんが。
My God, what happened here? Moments prior. Oh.
工業連合は今回のプロジェクトにかなり投資したということをご留意ください。ご提案は書類上では非常に魅力的ですが、こんな不毛な惑星で本当に温月サイトが採取できますでしょうか。
何年も前にプロトタイプがダイオデに TPC を投下したことである発見をしたそうだ。貴殿も間もなくその恐ろしさを知るだろう。
I'm gonna say right now, one, that's definitely our girl, but two, god damn, you look fucking badass. That's fucking good armor right there.
パラドックスコア発射。
なんという。
Well, that was cool. That's what happened. Yeah, that was fucking sick as hell.
なかなか派手な花火だろう。しかし粒子ガライを詰め込んだ戦艦が10艦もあれば同じことができる。このキューブのデータがなければ TPC もただの贅沢な対惑星兵器でしかないのだ。惑星の残骸をスキャンしてみるといい。
信じられません。温月サイト結晶を確認しました。その埋蔵量も1万キュービック以上あります。
改造パラドックスコアが引き起こす時空破裂を利用して宇宙から物質元素を収奪することも可能。
Wait a minute, she still. That's who took my fucking wish all!
必要なエネルギーさえあれば爆裂がもたらす極めて特殊な環境で温月サイトが形成され続けるだろう。
God damn it, Kara stole my
惑
wish!
星丸ごとが温月サイトに化けるということだ。石を金に変える古代人類が創造した奇跡、賢者の石そのものが我々の前で実現した。ご覧あれ、昔で不毛な惑星が瞬く間に巨大な庭園へと姿を変えたのではないか。このデータキューブの中にある設計図通りにすれば改造 TPC を製造することができる。これが欲しければ取引に応じてもらおう。
採掘された温月サイトは全て連邦にのみ販売するという条件ですね。そしてディナリ交易の半分は購入できるほどのクレジット前払い。しかし本当に議会は認めてくれるかしら。
宇宙域内に温月サイトが採集できると知ったら議員も反対できまい。ソラリス議会は商売のためだけに存在するからだ。承認はすぐに降りる。
All this all I can do is focus on the paladin's abs.
それに連合にとって
They are
は従いに
fucking
作る点がほと
impeccable,
ん
aren't
どなか
they?
ろう。バラバラに解体された後自治権も奪われ完全国営化で終わるに違いない。ソラリス連邦は貴殿らの唯一の同盟であろう。
Oh shit, how do I get out of this? There we go. It's probably not how I'm supposed to do it, but that's how I did it.
わかりました。連合はあなたの提案を受け入れます。
Just in with the paladin's abs.
これでデ
Absolutely.
ィナリアイアンロードが復活する日が来るかもしれない。解鉄に代わり温月サイトが繁栄の元となる新しい時代が。しかし彼女が求めるものは富でなくもっと漠然とした何か。不安要素が多すぎていい商談だとは言い難い。
艦長、惑星をこんな状態にできる兵器はおそらく一つしかありません。
Tactical paradox core. The Narc Expanse is a remote part of the Alliance space. You just wandered into a classified weapons testing ground.
小惑星帯内部からエネルギー反応検出。
Flag?
工業連合ドローン軍とその母艦何かを採掘しているよ
Our
うです。
bombing plants until no plants are left. We really are we really are treading on the line to Warhammer, aren't we? Mining? Mining what? The Koth was mined dry of gray iron decades ago.
複数の正体不明物体がワープから脱出しました。
Report
りの船体です。通信が入っています。
on screen.
私ここの船長プレイターイサーだ。さすがは悪名高いシールズ艦長様だぜ。
Thank you.
艦長、ディナリ船体は兵器及びシールドへエネルギー供給を開始しました。
You don't need to do that. I think there might be some sort of misunderstanding. Praetor Quishat.
今さら何を？プロトタイプの仲間であるあんたはコアスにパラドックスコアを落としたんだろう。これからその報いを受けてもらおう。
Now I understand some people have spread scandalous propaganda regarding me, but we just got here. We're confused as you as what happened to Korath. They request the two of us join forces and investigate.
黙れ！自分を弁明したいなら戦え！
通信が切られました。
Well, I tried.
そうですね。よくできました。向こうはライダ
That's
ーを
what we
出
call
動し
comedic
ました。
timing.
ディナリガーディアンです。装備は古いが長距離戦が得意と記憶しています。
Saga, you hear me?
聞こえるよ艦長。
It's gonna be a tough fight, but you're gonna have to hold yourself back a little. Can't afford to make enemies of the Narya right now. Get them to back off, but I want 0 casualties on both
最
sides.
初からそのつもりよ。安心してこっちの話に耳を貸すように向こうの硬い頭をちょっと柔らかくするだけだから。
So I only want you to violently bisect them, not go for headshots. Should be dead or dead is on them. Well, depending. We need to damage all units to show that we. Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, if it's only this many, I can do that. Which means Solik absolutely cannot go into like gun mode. Actually, no, she'll have to go into gun mode. It's the only way to. That's not gonna kill him. Okay, I can do this. With Solus, we can do it.
ご命令をください。これで元気になる。
I do like this. This sounds like a fun mission,
み
actually.
んなが大好きなクロードちゃんだよ。オーライテ
マリ、準備 OK。
They really did improve a lot in this game, didn't they?
進行中。待機中。
こちらドミネーター。自分のやってることの意味がわかるといいけど。
What's the news, everyone? That's game. Shouldn't we mean business?
イエスサーキャプテン。
ターゲッ
We're
ト
gonna
は
let them come to me.
ステルスオン。誰にも負けない速さで。
I feel every faction has their own music. Throwing missiles is not a good way to deal with me. But you'll learn that soon enough.
Nani? ライツオフ。奴らのセンサーを切った。やっちまえ。スペルキャスター。クロード先生にお任せ。
いつでも行けます、艦長。進行中。
承知した。
I still can't nail any of them.
はい。狙撃開始。
Damn.
狙撃開始。
She actually nailed a missile because of the thing. That's fucking cool. It sucks it only takes out one missile, but that's fucking cool, actually. That she was able to pull it off.
エンジン全開。
何艦長。
置いていかれるぞ。
She didn't know it wasn't gonna be that easy. Like fracture or pulse for, like that for the missile. Who knows, Chet? Maybe she'll unlock that as we go along. Now that we know that like new skills will happen, maybe that will happen. Who's to say?
ライツオフ。
で、ここからはかわしてみろ。ざまみろ。弁償しろよな。
Ow. Okay, well she died, but I think that guy's done. I don't think he wants any more of this smoke.
艦長。
When did they get so little HP? Oh, only you have 850 HP. Everyone else has none.
命令を。
Oh.
今日はラッキーだよ。
That makes better sense, actually.
コレクションし。これでいつでも準備 OK だ。こちらハイローラー。突撃砲ドドドドドンライトアップタイム。うっしゃー。ダカダカダカダカ。
この船まで墜落させないでください、艦長。サブライトエンジン起動。
ボタンを押せばいいですよね。
Oh, shoot, Claude. Good, well done. Okay, this might actually be way harder than I thought. If I could have just killed a man, this would be much easier.
対命中です。
何？
That's cute. No.
敵軍システムの
Also, no.
マレー、対命中です。ターゲットロックオン。フラッグ、撃て。ホルサー、撃て。敵に損傷あり。フラッグネット構築。敵に損傷あり。
ヒーローが通るぞ。道を開けろ。 レーザーホーム。うわー、痛そうだ。ライトアップタイム。まだまだこれからよ。貴様の機嫌。艦長。
I would kill that poor bastard.
エンジン起動。
What about you? You could live.
ターゲットロッ着。
Yeah, you'll live. Fucking nail him in the head from a quarter mile away. Howdy. This is going to be really hard. Ah!
何
Hey, can you take these back?
敵機の
Thank
行
you.
動を抑える昔みたいに
マリー、準備 OK。パルサー、チャージ着弾確認
There we go. Perfect.
シャーレーザー直撃タカタカタカタカうわー痛そう聞こえるよシールズ今だ、目覚めよ狙撃開始着弾成功
Y'all ready to surrender now? Y'all ready to give it the fuck up?
マリー、対命中です。
No, chat, they need more convincing. They need more convincing of my ultimate power. Foolishness, I would say. But I'm willing to accommodate foolishness.
悪縁
Alright, fine. Delicious. I'm not even gonna get paid for this, that's the worst part.
私はもう不死身じゃないんだからちゃんとやれ攻撃が外れた
Ah, he's almost there, I
聞こえ
think.
るよシールズ
No, wait, repair drones, please.
システム最適化発動
Ah, feeling better already, Kevin. Who is not at below 2? Ah, here he
船
is.
まで墜落させない。撃て。一匹も動作攻撃に成功し
Y'all
まし
ready
た
to。get the fuck up now? Before I have to do something fucking unhinged?
撃て。一匹も動作せ攻撃に成功しました。
Y'all done? Who ain't at below 50 health? Who's holding out on me?
はいはい着弾失敗
Fuck.
一暴れすればいいよね突撃うわ
Okay, cool. Slightly above. A little more. Oh shit, I am being paid for this. Fuck yeah. Not much, but...
やるじゃねえか能なしプロトタイプトマトは全然違うぜ
So I've been trying to say all along, Predator.
全員下がってシールズ艦長様の話を聞こうじゃないか
We're not some prototype spy ship. It's a Ruvian flagship Maria. We've come... Or Maria. We've come in peace in search of an Alliance captain who goes by the alias Paladin. Craft was shattered into pieces when we got here, and we have no idea how it happened. Maybe the Mine Union drone host part here can give us some answers.
よかろうシールズ艦長実は私たちもそのパラディンとやらを調査しに来たんだ
You know her? Can you tell us anything? Her
そ
whereabouts?
んなのこっちが知りたいわ牢屋にぶち込むためにな
So, what do you mean?
こっちだって連邦の一部だというのにあいつとその第13艦隊がディナリ広域内で暴れ回っていてな正真正銘連邦の市民らを不当に捜査応酬しやがったんだ抵抗でもしたら逮捕されるかその場で殺されるってよ当然私たちは正式に抗議したけど連邦政府は全く聞いてくれねえ一体何のために連邦に加入したんだよ
Illegal searches and seizures. There's gonna be some violence. This is like the Carissa I know. Do you have any evidence of what they've done? Records, flight data, and several hospital worlds of Denario with broken jaws. Several hospital worlds of Denario with broken jaws. But out here, the Denario lives aren't valued the same as Solarian lives. Solarian has no concern for the actions of the 13th Fleet, so long as it operates outside of the core worlds. When there's something that's Paladin's past, All this sounds out of character for her. Your stranger's expanse. So you believe that since the Solarian captain is an officer of the Emerald Fleet, she cannot be shot. She cannot shoot a Denari dead? Much to learn, Captain. Solari speak of freedom, but they built their riches on Denari ore, and now that we're left with nothing but barren worlds, we're treated like criminals in our very ancestral lands. The Captain Paladin is merely a manifestation of the Solar Alliance's decade-long exploitation of my people. Failed war against Pact merely made them desperate enough to do it in the open when they've done it covertly. Must be a long history of enmity between Denari and Solar Alliance. But would Kurosaka terrorize citizens of the Solar Alliance like this? Is Praetor a rank? I thought the Denari only held rank in Alliance service. Long ago, my people lived in tribal family units. The Praetor was the protector of the tribe, leader of our warriors. But with the arrival of the Holy Ruvian Empire, they dismantled their traditions and forcibly mangled the numerous tribes into the Denari nation. While the Holy Ruvian claimed to give us nationhood, in truth they deceived the tribes to fight amongst each other for control of the Denari expanse. They took lands of one tribe and gave them to another, relocating rival tribes next to each other to stoke long-time hatreds. They conquered us by dividing us. But as the millennia passed, we came to gradually accept our new identity as a singular Denari people. During the Alliance Imperial War, we joined the Solar Alliance to fight against the new Imperialists, after we were promised trade and freedom by the Solari. With the joining of the Solar Alliance, the Denari military was reformed to fit into the Alliance bureaucracy. I'm still called the Praetor by our traditions. I hold the rank of Master Sergeant of the Denari Original Guard. As for my jurisdiction in this matter, while investigating an interplanetary money laundering scheme on Pharos, I discovered a possible conspiracy tying Captain Paladin and the 13th Fleet to various ultra-nationalist groups in the Denari Expanse. I proceeded with the Captain Paladin in connection to that investigation. The Solar Alliance, each regional governor commands its own regional reserve fleet dedicated to defending Alliance worlds against invasions, criminal elements, and natural disasters. This is separate from the Alliance fleet itself, which answers to the central government. The Denari Regional Guard and the 13th Fleet at each other's throats. Seems like there's considerable friction between the various services of the Alliance military. Well, whatever's going on, let's find the truth. Captain, I've hailed the Mining Union drone host. Put on screen, see what they're doing here. This is the Mining Union drone control ship, registered number JFC 2031A. You done fighting over with the locals' roofing vessel? Yeah, it's just a training exercise, that's all. I'm Captain Kyoto Shields of the roofing flagship Maria. We're here in search of an Alliance captain who goes by the name of Paladin, but we were surprised to find Korath gone. Our friends are pretty concerned about their missing plant, too. Hey, Captain, we've got a permit from Solaris to be mining here. I have to talk to my superiors over at the mining union for more, because my boss won't pay me to talk. Here, let's go back to work, yeah? They've sent us a mining permit. It appears to be genuine. How about pay you some credits for you to talk? Solaris backed credits? Solaris credits are no good to me. When you can be tracked by not when you can be tracked by the feds. So unless you happen to have something better, why don't you let's get back to work? Come on, man, just talk and we can be on our way. You expect us to be seeing an entire planet reduced to space rocks and suddenly carry on like if nothing happened? So all I know is the higher-ups made us use some device on the planet. Shattered the entire planet like it was made of glass, and somehow there were only crystals in the debris field. Don't ask me how they did it, because I have no clue. I just knew maintenance work on the miner drones, that's all. You know the whereabouts of the Alliance captain was Paladin? I wouldn't have any idea, but I did see an Alliance ship earlier. Yeah, that was where your captain was. No idea where she's now, though. Thanks. Now we can be on our way. Got the channel. I think we've learned all there is here. Patch our Praetor so we can review what we know. I think we got a lead. Eva, show us that permit the Myver gave us.
ソラリス内務省が直接発行したもの。ディナリ地方事務局よりずっと上の方だ。採掘行為自体に全く問題はない。
採掘もそうだけど、コアスの取り壊しなんて聞いてねえぞ。なんかの不正があったはずだ。
かなりの量のオンゲスサイトを確認できます。私が知っているコアスはオンゲスサイトどころか一般資源すらない不毛な惑星です。
Could it be the mining union discovered a vein of untapped Onegeist deep in the planet's crust? No.
デナリ域内の惑星のどこ探してもオンゲスサイトなんてね。海鉄すら残りわずかで、 工業連合には何の価値もねえぞ。
私もそう思います。もし本当にディナリでオンゲスサイトが発見されたなら、
オンゲスサイト。I was saying it right.
全広域に大変革が起こってもおかしくありません。そしてソラリス連邦が軍事及び経済の大きな切り札を手に入れます。銀河の勢力均衡が変化しかねません。
We saw firsthand the bloody battles to control only guests in the neutral rim. The Solar Alliance withdrawal from the neutral rim. Pact now controls the galaxy's only guests. Why? With only guests were found in our expanse. And that changes everything. Now we'll be back in the war. Can launch a second attack in the neutral rim to push Pact back. Now, I'd say all the evidence is pointing straight to the Solaris itself as the party behind Korath's
一
destruction.
番近い連邦の上院議員は今フェロスに駐在してるはずだ。証拠を持って抗議しに行かないと。
Keeping the calling the Canary, no, not the Canary, the Denari, the D. We were just there actually. Let's rendezvous back on Ferris and hear what the local senator has to say about the Korath's destruction. You know what the scary part is, chat? If I had upgraded my people's wet damage any further, that mission would have virtually been impossible. Unless I really, really held back.
よくお帰りなさいました、マレーゴ。パラディンなる人物をお見つけになりましたか？
Not much success, I'm afraid.
プレイター殿とご一緒のようですね。何か問題でも？
マルキ・ヨハンナ、コアスは破壊された。私たちは連邦の仕業だと睨んでる。
破壊された？あんな無価値な石が破壊されたとはどういうことですか？
惑星丸ごとバラバラになってる。そして工業連合はあそこで温月サイトを採掘してるんだ。
温月サイト？少々意味がわかりません。ディナリー域内に温月サイトなんてあるはずがありません。
Yeah, see, Denari. Close. I've got the recordings here.
なるほど。これは問題ですね。
今すぐフェロスの議員に相談しないと。奴らの利益のためにデナリの惑星があんな風にされてたまるか？
それは難しいかもしれません。上院議員閣下は3日前から行方不明になられています。
なんだと
？Looks like the Alliance is a step ahead of us. It was known Ferris would be the first place we go to investigate Korath's
じ
destruction.
ゃあ連邦本部に行くぞ。議会に直
Reminds
接
me a lot of
抗
Dead
議してや
Space.
る。
Glassing a plant for rare minerals. Yeah, actually, that is pretty apt. Like, really are on the path to Warhammer, like Dead Space or something. And we've already got time warlords coming through to kick our ass. And a group of horny space clones. Yeah, just tell me there's a fucking brother and moon out there, I'll believe you.
少々お待ちください。たった今、ディナリ全域から民間救助信号が一斉に届いているようです。これは何千もの船が同時にワープドライブ問題発生を報告しています。
Warp drive
こ
travels.
のままでは
Must be-
通信が飽和状態になってしまいます。
Must be related to what happened on Korath.
おい、人工衛星がとんでもねえ重力異常を検知したみたいだぞ。無人惑星レントスからだ。
Give us access to the data feed. My engineering staff may be able to figure out what's going on. I will say, we were talking about, like, with Kane, the people who produced this game also produced Fault, right? And that scene in Fault where she nukes everything, that is the same feeling I'm getting here. I will say, the people that work under, like, within that group know how to do fucking spectacle in these visual novels. They're also really good writing in all of them. I loved False writing. I wasn't able to cry on stream because there was too many people and I was in a call with Kane, but if I had been by myself reading it, I would have fucking ended me. I'd have been dead. I did tear up a good bit, though. Like, the scene with Eliza and her older brother, if that had gone on for, like, a hair longer, like, 2 more sentences, I'd fucking it. I'd been gone. That's it. Done. Call it quits for me. I'm out. Well, but a heartbeat, another world has been demolished. Oh, shit, cheers. Then, you managed to record that? What can you make of it?
スコアに違いない。本来の威力を 1% 程度に抑えられているが、制御メカニズムもだいぶ改善されたようだ。憶測だけど、爆発から生じる重力の歪みを何らかの方法で制御して、惑星にある元素を温月サイトに変換しているように見える。
Let's discover technology that can convert barren worlds like into Onagasite. This could be a revolution in solving the Alliance's energy needs. But what happens when you run out of plants to bomb? What is it?
さっきの爆発でセクターの約半分のワープルートが無効にされました。原理はわかりませんが、パラドックスコアによって爆発が起きると周辺に大量の重力原子を発生させ、重力津波を引き起こすようです。ナビシステムの障害はもちろん、天体の軌道にも影響があるかもしれません。
If sliced deviance from the expected gravitational topography on a ship's nav computer could lead to a ship dropping out of warp thousands of light years off target, or she could drop out too close to a star and end up skipping ahead in time, unknowingly arriving at your destination months behind schedule. Turns things into biomass when you need one. Destroyed in the war, because I'm pretty sure they had that. Detonating a gravity bomb of that scale is sure to have unintended consequences on our fabric of reality. Kurosaka, what have you gotten yourself into?
そのようですね。ディナリ全域から船の失踪報告を多数受けています。
Then rescan the gravity topography of the Denari expanse and reboot our nav computer with the new data. Let's let this warp begin in the meantime.
簡単に言うな。プロトタイプに人権がなくて本当に良かったわね。お礼なんていらん。
She sure is in a good mood. Hold on, first, before we do anything. Oh! That's the Asaga thing that's been popping off every time. So I really should just have her be rushing at the enemy along with, the Merc. There you go. Well, fuck it, sure. I guess that's what I'll be doing from now on. Those two can go up together.
何をしても責任者に裁きを受けさせるんだ。レントスへ急ぐぞ。現行犯で捕まえられるかもしれん。
Most likely be having as much engine trouble as everyone else. Let's book it!
So,
Captain, a word on the situation? Read my mind. I was about to ask for counsel myself. Seems to have stumbled upon something extraordinary. Based on the evidence we've gathered so far, the Captain bears little resemblance to the Kurosaka stars of my memory. Suppose we're chasing a dead end? Maybe Captain Paladin's nothing more than a rogue Alliance captain and our Kira's stars hides elsewhere, out of the public eye. On the contrary, Captain, I have no personal knowledge of this matter, but I have heard from Resistance members stationed at Farport that a certain group of Alliance politicians and military officers are pushing to resume the war against Pact. Their extremist factions within the United Universalist known as the Hawk faction. Our Captain Paladin is a key figure within this faction. What does that have to do with us? They are receptive to assisting the resistance against Pact. The fact that the only people in the Alliance who are willing to work in the Neutral Rim with the Neutral Rim Independence fighters. Oh, that's where that resistance thing came from. Huh. And now they seem like the prime suspects behind demolishing uninhabited Denari worlds for Onigeist. They're fueling war for the Alliance war machine to continue the war against Pact. So you're going with this? Best you have this Hawk faction blow up some uninhabited planets out here. When the Alliance gets Onigeist, returns to fight Pact in the Neutral Rim, we shake Captain Paladin's hand when we arrive at Ritos. And to our great fortune, we happily find out she was our old friend Kurosaka stars the whole time. We all laughed, everything is just a big misunderstanding. We go back to fighting Pact across the Neutral Rim with the mighty Solar Alliance at our back. Just like old times. Captain, please refrain from patronizing me too much. I need not remind you that the plan did not pan out as expected last time. Best laid plans of mice and men. What are your thoughts on the matter? People change. I should fucking know. As convenient as it would be to close our eyes and believe Kurosaka and Captain Paladin are two different people, I can feel it coming. When we track down the Paladin, truth will not be so convenient. Nothing has happened to our old friend. Something which corrupted her patriotism into something more sinister. Captain? Wounds fester, Commander. They turn black, ooze bile, and stink with maggots. But nobody can see when it's all inside of you. Man, remember that time travel one where, like, Shields was able to save everyone by learning, like, where all of his pain comes from? This is Shields who had to learn that the hard way. I feel so bad. I always want to give my boy a hug. He needs it. Kurosaka stars. What happened to you? Sorry, someone showed me a picture of a fucking dog that had eaten jam and crashed out on the floor. It's fucking funny. We're approaching our destination. All hands, yellow alert. This music really reminds me of Medal of Honor. Another asteroid field, just as Korath. Scan for energy signatures. Got him. 6 mining Union drone hosts, hidden in the debris field. Quite a heavier presence this time. Hail 'em. No response. Wait. Detecting new ordnance signatures. More of the Union's goons? No. Oh, fuck me running. Well, hello. Hail the Alliance ships. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
貴殿がまだ生きているとは。連邦を裏切った際にマキャベリ号と共に戦死したとばかり思っていたが、まさかこの後に及んでまた連邦の前に立ちふさがる気なのか？
Bitch, wasn't you there? Seeing our paladin out of the blue caught my tongue. Maybe that's for the best. She really is Kurosaka, then she's acting like she doesn't know me. She's putting on an act? Better tread carefully and play along for now. Who knows what unknown forces are pulling the strings here? Captain Paladin, I presume. This is the Ruvian flagship Maria. We are helping the local Denarian Aider investigate the uninspection and destruction of Korath on the mission of goodwill. If you can explain to us how 2 planets were demolished, I'm sure we can put this misunderstanding behind us. I believe the trial of Kurosaka stars cleared up a lot of facts surrounding the destruction of Machiavelli. Actual. It is normal for Alliance officers to believe lies spread by Pact propaganda.
あの裁判はインチキだ。連邦の戦争遂行を妨害するために進歩党が裏で操作していた。
I can tell this is going to be a long negotiation. Looks like bringing up the trial struck a nerve at least.
貴殿に説明する義務はない。ソラリス連邦は無人惑星を再構築することでこのセクターの経済復興を図っていることに何の問題もあるまい。
By demolishing them and turning them into Onegeist-rich asteroid
ユービア
fields.
帝国とは関係のないことだ。あちらのプレイエーターに国外勢力である貴殿らの協力を要請する権限もなければ我々の計画に干渉する権限もない。
Might be quite short, actually. Yeah, it's turning that way, isn't it? Fuck.
外相は直ちにこの場から撤退せよ。
That's an issue, see? Because we're actually looking for
権
you.
限がないって。この数時間だけでディナルガーディアンは500以上の民間船の救助
Just
に
cut
追わ
comms
れてんだ。
and... No, hold up.
さらに36隻の行方はまだ分かっていねえ。あんなでけえ重力兵器を使ったあんたたちの責任だろ。
それは貴殿のディナリガーディアンの義務であろう。今まで通り道案内と交通サービスだけに専念し国家安全保障は我々連邦軍に任せることだ。
ソラリ・ポークラー
You You could kill people. A ship could warp out right into a star, or worse, into a colony station. Think of what could happen. These are your fellow Alliance citizens we're talking about, the people you're sworn to protect. Kisarka, I know, would never let a fellow Alliance citizen come to harm. See if this paladin really is her.
それはただの仮説に過ぎん。雲月サイトがなければパクトの脅威はそんな仮説なんかよりずっと現実的だろう。
Pinky looks funky? What?
もういいシールズ艦長。ヒデンには失望した。パクトをどれほど我々の存続を脅かしているか、ヒデンは一番理解していると思っていたわ。
What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me.
"パクトに慈悲なんてない。我々の自由が完全に剥奪されるまで奴らは残虐を続けるだろう。この生き方、連邦の存続がかかっているのに、名前すら知られていない何の価値もない石灰のために我々の邪魔をするというのか。ヒデンのあの強さは一体どこへ行ったんだ。自分は連邦の未来を背負っている、シールズ艦長。邪魔者は誰であろうと決して許さない。
Then we must fight.
ソラリスの味方でないなら死を。
I don't suppose there's much hope for negotiations.
連邦のために敵に死を。
I love this music, by the way. This is a good track. Was she always this patriotic? She was pretty patriotic. But she was never insane. I mean, after all, she helped us stop a bombing of our own planet. Seriously, this game has always knocked out of the park with music, and I've never once thought to actually get the OST.
援護に集中しろ。自分はその邪魔者どもを始末する。
おい、マジでやんのこれ。本物の優等生君だったらどうす
I'm
ん
gonna
の
go
よ。
to the bathroom. 1 second. We get to blow up pack ships and alliance ships the same day. Quite amazing, really. Catching the occasional pirate. Hell yeah.
どうしようもないじゃない。向こうの戦力を見てみな。
どうなっちまったんだよ、優等生。あのバカ。
I need to let Akari fucking solo them. Oh, are we getting a new teammate?
あんたらは果たしてジナルイの味方であるかどうかを確かめさせてもらうぞ。
Nah, I assume you're just for this mission. Oh yeah. That's the paladin right there. I may not be able to remember many things, chat, but I remember that Kira Stars was packing more guns than brain cells on that motherfucker. Keep in mind, chat, those are kinetic weapons. Like what's on my fucking starship. And she just casually has 4 of them. Just strapped to her back like a fucking backpack. And a shield and 400 pounds of tungsten. She is literally an M1 Abram in space. That's fucking amazing.
力よ、来い。クロード先生が参りましたよ。
オキドキ。これで元気。この船まで墜落させないでください、艦長。コース入力中。
命令は 敵を狙撃する。着弾成功。
対命中です。
聞こえるよシールズ。目的地へ移動中。
400 tons of divine intervention. You damn.
参上。
Damn right.
聞こえる。
ツインド
じゃあ
We're gonna come
ライト
over
アウェ
here.
イキャプテン。
何艦長、サプライズをお届けする。速度を
Go, go,
呼
go.
べ。
I don't really have anything to do with her yet. She's gonna go out there and die for me. Oh boy. I forgot the Alliance loves its missiles.
「こちらハイローラー。全身あるのみ。
了解マレー。何をすればいい？もっともっと行くぞ。
Fire.
攻めみろ。
Fire again.
もっともっと行くぞ。加速。
Perfect. I saw the Alliance lost, yeah.
だから私のことを
It ain't
スナーク
great.
テリウスと呼ぶな。ライツオフ。敵軍システムのハッキングに成功。はい。排除。ターゲット消滅。排除。着弾。
レディ。ミサイル発射。
Fuck you, I can fire missiles back.
バズーカ砲撃て。バズーカロコ撃て。
聞こえるよシールズ。みんなが大好きなクローノちゃんだよ。テック通信設備を使ってアニソンを放送しよし。これで敵さ猫耳をつけました。これ
ツインドライブ異常なし。
So I'm sure I really want to stay with her. I'm not doing too much back there, but
了
fuck it,
解
we'll
キ
stay
ャプ
there.
テン。
Protect our girl.
いつでもいいのよ艦長様。
Yes, come closer. Oh no.
敵攻撃の回避に成功しました。
Valiant attempt.
修理の仕事か。敵システムの無効化に成功した。
待機中。ブラックネット構築。
I guess I know why I'm here now.
撃て。一匹も通させるな。
I'm pulling security.
四天防空砲発射。
はい。ターゲットロック。着弾成功。排除。ターゲット消滅。
スタンバイ。了解した。攻撃。着弾角度クロモを潰す。敵損傷角度クロモを潰す。攻撃成功。
はい艦長。
ヒーローがと。
了解マレー。何をすればいい？
っと行くぞ。指定座標へ向かってる。
Fuck. I am way off course.
いけいけ。ご命令をください。
Maybe I can get more on
先生にお
course.
任せ。
With help from a little
間違
friend.
って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションをダウンロードしてしまいました。
She's leaving the field. I'm coming back because she needs to be the one to take down Kira. I think that'd be poetic as fuck, and I will in fact kill myself trying to do it. Yeah, chat, once we got upgrades and actually like understood how the game works, it's not too hard. Oh, it's like it's a cakewalk, but you know. Yeah, I've gotten the handle of it.
やってるわよ。向こうの電子装備は大変なことになってるぞ。ライツオフ。はい。ターゲットターゲット消滅。敵をそげターゲット消滅。
いつでも行けます艦長。ターゲットロックオン。フラッグ撃て。弾幕を張れ。
Hold
ターゲットロ
these.
ックオン。ミサイル発射します。はい。
あら、見てたんですか？心配
Hold
し
me
ない
back.
で。クロード先生が来ましたよ。みんなが大好きなクロード敵さんの照準をやってるわよ。
こちらフィニックス。
It's time to start coming back, Phoenix.
昔みたいにね、艦長。アマビームマイダウン。うわー、痛そうだ。エンジン全開。
Here, chat. Her plasma deletes armor. So now he has no armor over there, which means
うわー、痛そうだ。
Good luck.
かわせるもんならかわしてみな。
スタンバイ。目的座標へ移動開始。集合着弾確認。
uh-oh. Good, well done.
交代。
Damn it. Soul's down, which means it really is up to the mercenary.
Hey! Kasoku!
Oh, hold on. I
ご
think I
命
have a
令
problem.
をください。交代。
There we go.
うちはこの仕事をやってるのはお前でも誰のためどっちも仕事だからどっちも仕事だから恨むなよ。
Remember me? Boy
いつで
Scout?
も行けます艦長。ターゲットが射撃範囲内に入りました。ボスチェッキ外れ。攻撃。
聞こえるよ、シールズ。
過激派の連中は私らに任せろ。了解。狙え撃て。着弾確認。集合準備。攻撃成功。集合準備。敵損傷確認。
人暴れすればいいよね。
Sink that big fucker.
イエスサー、キャプテン。カリちゃん攻撃。ターゲットロックオン。いつでもいいのよ、艦長様。よし、これで修理の仕事か。
はい艦長。
Ah, shit. I just now saw what's in front of me,
スナークケリウスと呼ぶな。
and I'm not gonna like it. fuck, I need to finish it myself then.
Okay, Reveal 1.
人暴れすればいいよね。
Ready. いいだろう、シールズ艦長。集合、敵損傷、攻撃、ジェネラルガーディアンの力を。
だから私のことをスナーク友人強化。
Heal me up!
対命中です。
Let's dance.
攻撃に成功しました。ミサイル全弾撃て。
何？
And later.
目的地へ移動中。いつでも行ける行ける。アクセル全開。
I wanted to end this with the mercenary, but I guess we won't be doing that today, now will we?
もうよし、まだまだこれからよ。やってくれたわね。アムビーム毎度直撃。スパイスの守りいっちゃ。まだまだこれ電池切れだよ艦長。うわー、痛そうだ。
Damn, it's still standing!
セクション A から C まで
Ow.
貫通。
I'm gonna need a medic! I didn't realize how much this one hurt.
天才だ。
Yeah, we need some, like, forward.
なんすか艦長。
スタンバイ。攻撃、敵壊滅確認。攻撃、敵損傷。
昔みたいにね艦長。イエスサーキャプテン。燃え出しちゃう。うわー、痛そうだ。ライトアップタイム。まだまだ。
ツインドライブ異常なし。
Do I risk it all, chat?
ツインドライブ異常なし。
Do I risk it all? On one clean shot? No. No. Hold on, I have a fucking plan. Chat, you're not even ready for the stupidity I'm about to fucking do.
攻撃に成功しました。
I meant to summon him over here, so fuck me. Can we go back a turn?
承知しました。
Get fucked, nerd. Who was that gunship? Did anyone catch that guy's name? Did anyone catch that guy's call sign? Who the fuck was that guy? No, we're going back. I'm going back in the VOD. I'm going back in the VOD chat. I need to know, who was he? Who was this guy? What was his name? Safo, I think that's what they said. No, that was the Alliance carrier I took out. Hold on, who's the dude? Who is this fucking guy? I need to know. My man, fucking Diligence. No, chat, that his name was fucking Diligence. The thing Kira lost was her no, I can't tie that together. That's just a cool fucking name, though. Stand down. I just want to talk to you, Captain, in private. I have important news.
ソラリス連邦を甘く見るな。我々は最後まで戦い続ける。どんな犠牲を払ってでも連邦は栄光を取り戻す。
Can we say, though, that guy genuinely saved my ass? Like no joke. Like that, without that guy.
本当に話がしたいのならアイヌアで会おう。ではそれまで。
連邦の艦隊が撤退しています。追撃しますか？
You teleport point blank? Yeah, that's what I did with those. With those guys, you can summon them anywhere. But the thing is, they're just like normal gunships, so they'll probably get annihilated. So I guess it's a little cheap, chat, but I guess it makes sense because now that we're not doing the grid-based system, you can't go from left to right. It's like the battlefield could look like a complete clusterfuck of nonsense. So the teleport in thing is like, we trust you to not be a fucking idiot with this. This is the game really going, okay, we've let you warp around the map now. You understand how powerful it can be and how stupid it can be. Don't fuck this up. So that's why they're giving us gunships, which are like, yeah, I could teleport them in behind the enemy for an easy, like, cheap, kill. But then I'm gonna lose that and I've lost those points, which could be used for good stuff. But, you know, again, that's why that was so fucking cool, because since I can warp him anywhere, that resistance gunship guy literally Tokyo drifted in, fired missiles in the back of the Paladin's back, and then blew them up. I already know our next destination. That was sick as hell, though. That gunship was the legend. Genuinely. And Nor, another barren world. Presumably the next target for demolition. Well, never stopped me. Captain, you know this is a trap, right? Fucking and. Thank you, Commander. Plot thickens, but on screen.
こちらは連邦第三艦隊のアラン・グレイ艦長です。受信できていますか？
Are you telling me Admiral Gray's son is a pretty blonde boy? Holy shit. Captain Kyoto shields of the Rudian flagship Maria. Captain Alan Gray.
グレイ提督は僕の祖父です。
I see. I presume this is about the group of Alliance ultranationalists who dinged up my ship.
ええ。第13艦隊のあなたたちへの攻撃行為について謝罪したいと思います。
More bonds.
残念ながら連邦軍内にそういった不安要素が存在しているということは事実です。ご存知ですか？
I've heard. They want to break your government's armistice with pact and resume the war.
残念ながらそれだけではありません。これから国家安全保障に関わる話をします。今回の件に関しては連邦政府は当事者であるあなたたちに協力を要請するほか方法がありません。
The Alliance government asking me for help. Can't say I ever saw that one coming.
パラディン隊長はクーデターを企んでいます。彼女は同志たちと共に議会を支配して文民統制の廃止および改元を宣告するつもりです。
Military coup d'etat? The entire alliance?
パクトとの和平条約を掲げる進歩党が当選。
Like, do we get a proper apology? Nah, not really.
しかし、多くの国民はまだ
Now we get told to get back to work, fucker. You survived one assassination attempt, you're good to go for another one, right?
そんな政情不安の中では、ソラリス連邦でもクーデターは決して不可能ではありません。
Let me get this straight. The Captain Paladin is one of the leaders of the Hawk faction. Extremists said the United Universalist Party seeking to overthrow the government to restart the war with Pact. So your late grandfather ran on the very same party ticket who sought the presidency. Not only that, he was the principal architect of the very war the Hawk faction wants to resume. And you're telling me to stop him, Captain Gray?
誤解がないように、 はっきりとさせてください。僕も含めて連邦全軍は正式に選出された現政府に対する義務を果たしたいと考えています。その政府が和平条約を支持する。
Really, Admiral Gray's son?
祖父は連邦の民主主義のために命を捧げた英雄です。祖父が守った民主主義をパラディンと仲間たちが廃止しようとしています。シールズ艦長、あなたが噂通りの人物ならば僕が言っていることを。
Holy shit, he makes a fair point. Fair?
今回の任務の性質上、パラディンをひっそりと排除する必要があります。一番避けるべき事態は、彼女が
So it's better than his granddad. He's not trying to fuck me over yet, but hold on, give him time. He just got introduced. I liked Admiral Gray at first too until he tried to nuke my
シー
planet.
ルズ艦長、連邦は全てをあなたに託します。成功すれば過去の誤解が解けるかもしれません。
Yeah, I get
こっ
it.
ちが持っている情報を共有します。ご分を。グレーアウト。
Nice guy.
艦長、提案がありますが、
What is it?
これからもそのような難しい判断がたくさん迫ってくるでしょう。その度にどうかみんなに相談して私たちにその負担を共有してく
You
だ
know,
さ
I
い。
always did rush into shit by
今回は
myself.
特に艦長一人で無茶な決断をするよりも仲間を私たちを信じて頼るべきだと思います。
Rushing into rash decisions? I have no idea what you may be referring to, Commander. A certain turn-up Syrian officer's manual notwithstanding. Of course, I'll consult my crew. Let's call everyone up here and hear their thoughts. Isn't it? It's obvious, isn't it? If Kurosaka's gone around the Denari expanse building up plants and a plot to take over the Solar Alliance, we've got to stop her. It's obvious this isn't what the Kurosaka I remember would want. Something must have happened to her to change so much. Gotta snap some sense into her and get her aboard to stop the Crow Harbor. What about the situation with the Onegeist mining? Well, we gotta stop that too.
なんてことやってく
These
れ
are
んだ。
Denari lands. The Alliance has no right to demolish plants here. It's only a matter of time until the ship warps out of the wrong spot and crashes into a space station. Then there's gonna be the Denari people who end up suffering for the Onegeist. The mining union's gonna get out of this deal. So nobody can let the mining union have its way. Fair. I can't believe we're seriously talking about a war against Soldier Boy. She might be a stuck-up Alliance elitist, but she stuck her neck out to help us when the going got tough during the Liberation Day massacre. Hell, the only reason we're alive right now is thanks to her deciding to betray the Alliance and help us out back then. I've been a professional mercenary for over 15 years now, but not even I'm prepared to bring her in cold. This whole situation's messed up. There's no way Soldier Boy would be doing this without a good reason, you know. We should hear her out before we're doing this Captain Gray's bidding. What about the situation with the mining? I already told you, the only power in the galaxy realistically capable of holding back its own against pact is the Alliance. Thanks to Admiral Gray's assassination, the Alliance suffered a huge setback, but they're figuring out a way to make Onegeist, and they're back in the game. I'm not sure this armistice is even a good idea. Is Pact really going to stop just taking over the Neutral Rim? Or are they going to come take over the rest of the galaxy after they've added the Neutral Rim's military economic resources to their own? Soldier Boy's methods might seem crazy, but considering the stakes, she might be onto something here. We should seriously hear this from her side before we put our trust in Captain Gray. Look, that Fortuna talks all the time about building better schools and hospitals. But it's obvious the tone of his voice, he's got ambitions way beyond that. A country like Pact needs a constant enemy to rally behind before people notice that despite what Fortuna says, people in the Solar Alliance still have it better off than them. He's not going to stop his people's revolution at the Neutral Rim. He can't stop. Not until the Crimson Banner flies over Solaris and all of human industry has been nationalized under his control. Kurosaka was a comrade in arms when we fought in the Neutral Rim War. I pray you'll be able to convince her to join us in our quest to stop Crow Harbor. Her skills are formidable even by ancient Ruvian standards. She could even inspire allies in the Alliance to assist us. Damn, that's saying something coming from the Shah of Ruvia. That you're actually, like, better in combat than most of our ancient super soldiers. Like, even by our standards, you're like a Spartan dog. You came on the battlefield and just said, fuck people. You decided to have your villain arc today. And some water. Ah, tasty aqua. What about the situation with the only gas mining? Oh shit, did she say something else? The only gas is necessary for your ships to remain operational. I'm afraid I'm ill-suited to understanding the realities of this era's energy situation. But if there was a way to produce Onigeist without endless wars in the neutral rim, it seems worth pursuing now. Fair point.
Nani?
Me? There's the exquisite shitter yet. Oh yes, everyone's in much higher spirits for Agotaku. You know they have. Me? I wasn't around when all you guys were a big happy family, so I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about your old Lieutenant Kisaka's stairs. I've had more time researching this new tactical paradox core, though. It's pretty advanced stuff. I'll give you humans some credit for managing to improve what us prototypes made on Dido. I try to explain how it works to you, but I'd be wasting my time since you wouldn't comprehend it. It's not a simple process like the tactical paradox core go brrr and prints out Onigeist for free. Though, first it takes a colossal amount of matter to fuel the process, practically an entire planet's worth. And we're not just talking animal planet either, it has to contain certain materials for the process to work. I'm so glad they did funny tactical paradox core go brrr. You know that's the only thing the Alliance heard when the Paladin came back to them with it, right? Like, you know the Alliance brass when they were signing off, and the mind unit was like, yeah, we use this, you know, remember that super nuke you have that can kill planets and time? Yeah, we made it into a thing that can make oil. You know all they heard was tactical paradox core go burr, make gas. That sounds good to me, Cap. Go burr. Not only that, but the process generates unwanted matter and energies. You've already seen what the graviton generation by the detonation will do to nav computers. But that's only the beginning. We're talking about the process emitting elements which literally did not exist in our universe until now. Holy fuck, what? It'd be anyone's guess what those elements will do to life as we know it. Maybe they'll do nothing. We're going to mutate us all into three-legged freaks. Oh my god, we are doing necromorphs. We're actually doing Dead Space. Small price to pay for Nero's endless source of Onigeist, eh? Nature demands equivalent exchange. Got 3 legs though. Hold on now. We don't talk about the third one. Not yet. Why do I ask you questions? Why do I talk to you? Don't worry, Captain Old Cloud will continue living no matter what you decide to do. But don't you at least have any recommendations? You meany money, Mo? Which way will our captain ought to go? Just asking Claude was a waste of time. Gotta taste that third-legged trio. She did. You could say she got a mouthful. That's true, we know Kira Stars, after her trial, was assumed the identity of Captain Paladin and became a leading figure in the Hawk faction, an extremist splinter group of the United Universalist Party. Their aim is to restart the war between Pact and Alliance, as they believe Pact's existence is a threat to their notion of freedom. Thanks for the helpful, not so helpful information, Claude. Hey Frog Otaku, if you know how to make emotes on 7TV, highly recommend you download because we can add our friends' emotes to it, which is what we've already done already for several games. But if you could talk to Kane, he knows how to do it, and ask him for a thanks for the helpful, not so helpful, and just be Claude's face. if you find an image of Claude you like, you can tell him to make it an emote for us. I'll add it. Just talk to him. Where they use the tactical paradox core to turn a remote, uninhabited world into Onegeist fields. Paladin plans to use the Onegeist to fuel the Alliance war machine as a second war against Pact. Meanwhile, the elected progressive government back at Solaris seeks to thwart Paladin's plans in order to protect their armistice with Pact. What do I recommend? Caution. We are not ensnared in a single spider's web, but cocooned in the webs of an entire swarm. Remember, our goal here is to stop Crow Harbor. Experience tells me that involving ourselves in the politics of the Alliance isn't going to advance our goals. It'd be naive to think that the Alliance would act out of altruism. Memories of what happened in the Neutral Rim War are all too clear. While it's tempting to say that the Alliance may liberate the Neutral Rim from Pact once their supply of Onegeist is restored, in reality, they may be trading one dictator for another. In addition, that would require furthering the Paladin's aims. Regardless of her past as Kasira stairs, she is now a political extremist. I cannot recommend backing such an unpredictable agent, even for the sake of the Neutral Rim. But if the Progressive Party has its way, the Alliance will further isolate itself inwards. Pact will be permitted to run amok in the Neutral Rim with nobody to stop them. Hope may not be lost. Pact could have already overextended itself. Now that the war is over, does Pact truly have the military, economic, and political resources to maintain civil order outside of its territory? It may be the citizens of the Neutral Rim itself who one day break Pact's back, not Solaris. In other words, never interrupt an enemy when it's making a mistake. Oh, yeah. Chat, I just realized, I think I can actually get to 100% evasion with the Sword Girl. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about, chat. I really like this music. You know what I'm saying? The predominant life form on Engar is fungi, the spores of which are toxic to humans. Due to a lack of any strategic resources, no efforts have been made to terraform, nor into a world helpful for human life. The Paladin has challenged us to showdown at the Denari world of Nor. Are we ready for this, Captain? This will all but certainly be a trap. Are we ready, chat? Chat, tell us this. Do you need to go get some snacks? Some food, maybe? Some chips? This is the big battle. And yes, I'll just cheat this time to make it easier if I'm dog shit at it. I'm not going to hold us up this time. But this is the last big fight of the stream. So does everyone have what they need? You got your sodas, you got your snacks. Because if not, I was planning on taking a 10-minute break to go prepare. So chat. So chat, we're actually going to be right back. We're gonna be right back. Give us about 10 minutes. We're gonna heat up some food. We should be right back. 1 second, chat. Hey chat, so interesting news. How long should I leave pork chops on the frying pan for? Because I just remembered I don't actually know how to cook. Like just a couple minutes on each side, right? If I'm going max like blast. I'll pull up Twitch on my phone. You guys can just let me know. I promise I won't fuck this one up. Alright, almost done, chat. Just finishing off the last touches and we're good to go. All good to go, chat. Ready? Got all your stacks and everything? Yeah, I know I'd get stung by... Yeah.
間もなくアイナーに到着します。当然罠からの脱出策はもうできていますよね。我々の実績を見ると、それはあまり。
Look, I will diplomacy until the day it kills me. Which actually, all things considering, is pretty fast approaching. Maybe I don't say things like that. And preparation. You know, you figure out the range of the TPC.
直径約5000キロ。規模おおよそ12テラトン。最終衝撃波は半径1万キロ範囲の物質を全て粒子化させるであろう。出した報告書にも書いてある。
Tomboy? Maybe. She might be ready. The Paladin thinks the TPC is her trump card, but we can use that against her. We're proud at 15 kilometers around Enovar, still outside the TPC's range, but if we decide to fire it on the planet. And also at the gravity well. That way we can perform a short-range jump and dodge the blast. But we do the same if they fire the TPC at us instead. We had Lynn map out a gravitational map in advance, based on the simulation of the detonation of the third TPC at Anor. The Nori Guard will warp in using that data and hit them by surprise.
いい作戦です、艦長。私も報告書に同じ作戦を提案したのですが。
I guess 6 years apart and a hell of a lot of PTSD will do that to a man. I read the paperwork.
間もなく目標座標に到着。ワープ脱出まで5。ワープ終了。 高軌道周回中、高度15万キロを維持。エネルギー反応あり。惑星の反対側高度3万から。
アイヌアへようこそ、シールズ艦長。これから連邦のエネルギー危機の解決策を実演するとしよう。不毛な惑星を温月サイトへ再構築。
I already know what you intend to do, Captain Paladin. Now this government wants you out. Drink water. Very well, chat. Very well. You know what you intend to do, Captain Paladin. The Alliance government wants you out. They labeled you a political extremist, rogue agent. So you can overthrow democracy to impose martial rule. But I know who you really are. The people you trusted, the people you believed in the most, they used you. The country you swore to protect didn't give you justice. You saw the god-awful truth, and it shook you so bad you wanted to leave your own skin. Trust me, I know how it feels to be treated like a fool, to be betrayed. The very thing you believed in. We can work together. There's a new enemy in the galaxy, one greater than even Vizcar Fontona. And I need your help to stop him. I need your help. Come back to me. Just like the old times.
もう遅いんだ、艦長殿。自分が誰なのか、何を望んでいるのか、よく分かっているつもりだ。ソラリスの民を目覚めさせなければ。自分を裏切ったのは連邦ではなく、議会の腐敗した政治家どもだ。あの臆病者どもは己のためにパクトに降伏し、中立辺境の自由を、安全を、民主主義を簡単に投げ捨てた。それは決して許せる行為ではない。我らはそれを正す義務がある。ソラリス連邦の栄光のために、我らに自由を与えた偉大なる連邦のために、我らは必ずやり遂げる。艦長殿、たとえそれが貴殿を敵に回そうとも。パラドックスコア発射。
Engage war!
大規模な重力異常検出。
And what's happening?
確認中。うわぁ、今の爆発は20テラトン以上あったぞ。
Well, I think she dies where she stands or dies realizing too late. I hope neither, because I'll be sad.
予想よりずっと上だ。
重力波接近。
Brace for impact! Damage
2
report.
秒ワープに成功。以前の座標から8万キロ移動しました。最悪な事態を回避できましたが、ワープドラ緊急報告。多くの戦艦が複数戦軌道から脱出。こちらへ向かっています。
Oh shit. Praetor!
重力以上のせいであんたたちから 0.7 ミリ光秒のところにワープしちまったよ。
ご覧あれ、我々は不可能を可能にした。無価値な石からこの宇宙で一番貴重な資源に変えると。決断の時は今、この瞬間。シールズ殿、共に戦おう。
What sort of Darth Vader bullshit am I looking at?
中立辺境を解放できよう。最初の計画通り、ソラリス連邦はセラに平和と独立を届けようではないか。約束したのではないか。一緒にセラを解放すると。それは決して不可能ではない。二人の力を合わせれば。
Kurosaka.
行こう、艦長殿。一緒になら。
そこまでだ。ワープを直したぞ。私も混ぜてもらおう。
待ってください。クレイターイサ、一旦攻撃態勢を解除していただけますか。
マルキオ・ハンナ。
あなたはあまりにも無謀です。 まだまだ交渉の余地は。私はここへ来る前に工業連合と話し合いました。最初は何かの冗談かと思っていましたが、まさか本当にディナリで音月サイトが発見されたとは。それがどういう意味かお分かりでしょうか。100年余りの間、死の星々からわずかな鉄くずを集めて、貧困と絶望の中で生き残って、いずれここは
I'm gonna get food poisoned tomorrow, Chad. I can feel it.
そうなればディナリの
It's fucking delicious.
仕事も技術も富
But
も
I'm
全
gonna
て
die.
手に入れるのです。連合だけでなく、全銀河の投
This
資家
chicken?
がディナリ
It
に
was
注目
pretty
し始めて
seared on
いて、
both sides.
いくつもの開発プロジェクトが立案されているのです。こんな奇跡のような機会を逃してはなりません。
あんたは騙されてんだよ。
Oh,
ソラリ
it's
スの
a
連中
damn
は
good
こ
chicken
こを
sandwich.
自
It's
分のもの
raw.
にしたいだけだ。
That's a
最初から
damn
そうだっ
good
ただ
raw
ろう。
chicken sandwich.
祖先が残してくれた土地も伝統も何もかも踏みにじられてたんじゃねえか。
Also, I'm as disappointed as you are, chat. What the fuck, Jonah? I trusted you. You were like a brother to me.
栄誉だけでは子供たちを養えませんよ、プレイタ殿。
目を覚ませよ、ハンナ。奴らが使ったパラドックスコアで民がどれほどの被害を受けたか見えてるんだろ。音月サイトの精錬よりもよっぽどヤバい毒を放出してんじゃねえか。ワープもダメになったじゃねえか。
革新的な技術は常に諸刃の剣です。しかしそれを見越しても音月サイトから得られる利益があれば民の生活が大幅に改善されるはず。
Or, now hear me out. Nobody's said this yet. Or, what if we just alert people in the sector? Hey, we're about to detonate the bomb. This is like an emergency broadcast. Don't warp at these specific times. And update your maps. What if we just did that? Is there like a problem with that one? Like seriously, isn't that like a pretty good solution to this? Just like warn people when you're gonna do it. It's a short-term solution, make no mistake. Long-term, we're gonna need to find another source, but for the war fruit, this isn't a terrible deal. I mean, yeah, they'll just get used again, but you know.
シェルズ艦長、過激分子ども、ここで始末しよう。あいつらの言葉を信じちゃダメだ。忠義も名誉もない連中だぞ。
艦長殿、ここは交渉で解決すべきだと思います。ソラリス政府もホーク派閥を排除しようとするのは利益のためでしかありません。パラディン殿はこのディナリの未来を救ってパクトの手から中立辺境を解放できる存在です。決して感情だけで動いてはなりません。
Oh God, chat. Oh, I don't know what to do. How could you? He makes a fair point. Because, okay, it's not like they're bombing inhabited worlds, right? Like, everyone, like, these planets are literally uninhabitable. They're being paid for it. It was fucked up that they did it without them knowing, but I know the long-term consequences of this. But I'm not sure I should stop it right now. If we win the war, Shields has enough influence to be God. We've all agreed on that. So maybe I do let him do it. you know, for the greater good. On the other hand, we know that the Solar Alliance will just cling to their old ways and just keep bombing planets. And how long until they bomb it? And there's already been problems with, like, civilian cars. Which, again, could be stopped by an alert system. Which, you know, it's pretty easily solvable by a stoplight. I don't know, chat. What do we do? How do I... Which one do we choose, chat? Who do we go with? Yeah, I need to heat these up for longer. Things I've determined today. That needs more time in the oven. I now have 15 parasites in me. I can feel it. I trust we can still work out a peaceful solution.
この後に及んで話し合いなんてできるか。ソラリスの連中はみんな詐欺師なんだ。信じてしまったら苦しみしか残らねえんだよ。誉れあるディナリーガーディアン隊が先祖の血をこれ以上奪わせるか。攻撃。
No, hold your fire!
クレイターの戦艦は第13艦隊へ向けて攻撃を開始しました。ご命令を。
I said, hold your fire! Captain Paladin is not our enemy!
通信をブロックしています。
Shit! Almost he fell at the worst possible time. The honor guard are out for blood. If we kill the Paladin now, then this would have all been for nothing. All hands, battle stations. Your orders are to protect the Paladin from the Denari honor guard.
あいつらはマジだ。今回はさすがにやらないとやられるぞ。
Deadly force is authorized.
了解。高瀬君、今助けに行くからな。
I wonder if I just locked off something else for myself in that choice. Who's truly to say? So one day, very nice. Hell yeah. I don't even know how to start taking a bite out of this one. There's just too many delicious options on the menu, chat.
ご命令を。コース入力中。
ヒーロー参上。
わかった。承知した。
スペルキャスター。さあ、フロード先生にお任せ。これで元気。
修理の仕事か。
進行中。
ここからは
Let's go.
誰にも負けない速さで。
なんすか艦長。
You two, go out and do some work.
あら、見てたんですか。
スペルキャスターさあ、どんな命令でもいいよ艦長様。
Let's do this shit. Jesus, they are firing a lot of missiles. Suboptimal? No, hold on. We might be able to pull out of this one. This is an unwinnable territory. This second chicken burger that I made, chat, actually seared.
こちらハイローラー。貴様の機嫌取りなんか絶対にしない。
Yeah, this is the one I followed your advice on, Fire Otaku. The one that was like, where'd you say it? Sear on one side. That's good. It's a good burger right there.
こちらフィニックス。速度王と呼べ。修理代は後で請求するからね。
こちらドミネーター。プロトタイプの仕事を人間にさせるな。ライツオフ。ヒーローが通るぞ。道をあたかたかたかたか。
Wait, hold on. Chad, I have an even better idea.
倍のツインテールで行くぜ。まだまだこれからやってくれたわね。撃破。ゾロゾロと言っちゃえ。
Time to start fucking people up. Shit. Uh-oh.
ご命令をください。
エンジン加速。修理の仕事か。
クロード先生が参りましたよ。しまった。天井を開けるボタンでした。これで元気になる。
ツインドライブ異常なし。ターゲットへ向
Fuck
か
it,
っ
we're
ていま
moving
す。
out. Misage, I don't even know what to do.
はい排除。
マレイ準備 OK。トラックネット構築。ファイヤー。電報空砲発射。ターゲットロックオン。トラック撃て。
There's nothing I can do here.
直撃。
Oh right, she's gonna go cruising. I forgot about that. What the hell was that?
接触なし。敵弾が外れました。
You know what's funny, chat? They literally just used all of their missiles on one mech. Literally all of them. You know what that means.
ちょっとなんか漏れてない？修理の仕事か？奴らのセンサーを切った。やっちまえ。
It'd be a real shame if someone were to hack those, huh?
よく貸した。ハイローラー出撃。レーザー直撃。はーい、聞こえてるよ。
別にお前が好きだからやってるんじゃないんだからね。フィニックス出動。
That guy.
仕事だからこっちも仕事だからやるんだよ。
艦長、力よ来い。ロックターゲット消滅。
ご命令をください。
よし。
これで敵さんのモニターにレシピのプラグスーツ緊急避難プログラム。よし、これで敵さんのモニターに毎日。
修理の仕事か？
我対命中です。ターゲットへ向かっています。視点防空砲発射。
Nice.
弁償しろよな。
This is fine. Saga's fucking gone, man. Osaka is so gone, she's literally fucking retreating. I need to literally pull her back because she fucked off that hard. Damn, that's dodging missiles right there. That really is an ace combat player right there.
対命中です。敵機外れ。攻撃失敗。パルサーチャージ。着弾確認。
了解。ターゲット消滅。狙撃開始。ターゲット消滅。聞こえるよシールズ。
ご命令をください。
レシピのプラグスーツ緊急避難プログラムを発動させました。
So many misses. Oh my god, they still have more. What?
何？レシピの行動を抑える。今だ。やれ。3倍のツインテールで行くぜ。 ライトアウェイキャプテン。やってくれたわね。
Let's dance. Boom! Now, Chad, you know that was slick as fuck.
待機中。
待機中。命令を。狙撃開始。ターゲット消滅。排除。着弾失敗。
この船まで墜落させないでください、艦長。
やってるわよ。
スペルキャスター。さあこれで元気になれ。
Nice.
アクセル入れ。
マレー対命中です。訪問敵に損傷あり。スパロー発射。
Let's see how this works out.
着弾確認。
圧力放出中。
So, chat, after all this, I think we can all agree that that first mission,
排除。着弾
where it was
成功。
me versus,
敵
you
を
know,
狙撃する。ター
the
ゲット
packed
消滅。
commander,
ツインドライブ
that was
異常
some
なし。
bullshit, right? Like, we can all agree that was kind of a bullshit boss
ツインド
fight.
ライブ異常なし。コース入力中。目標補足敵に損傷あり。
いつでもいけるいける。ハイローラー出撃。
Look at all of the missiles, Jesus! They won't stop.
やってるわよ。
Oh, God.
ライツオフ。今だ。やれシールズ。
Oh, Lord. Look at him.
クロード先生が参りましたよ。これで元気になれ。
マレー準備 OK。
I think that's it for her.
絶対にしないからね。敵に追われている。交代。
Oh, that's it. It's fine.
マレー
We can survive the spell solo.
進行中。
いつでもいいのよ艦長様。レシピのフラグスーツ緊急避難プログラムを。よしこれで
Could where they can't aim.
レシピのフラグスーツ
聞こえるよシールズ。敵システムの無効化に成功した。
ヒーロー参上。ライトアウェイキャプテン。
Damn, she has a lot of speed, doesn't she?
艦長ご命令を。
Why are you touching me?
やってるわ
You
よ。
freak.
いつでもいけるいける。エンジン全開。レーザー発射を撃。ライトアップタイム。まだまだこれからよ。
修理の仕事か。
And fuck
コー
those
ド電子
missiles.
装備は大変なことになってる
You
ぞ。
know what? Fuck those
行動を
missiles
抑え
too.
る。
待機中。前進。
I guess it's time for me to actually get in the fight, huh?
いつでも行けます艦長。敵側全攻撃に成功しました。
Yeah, we got more defenses now. Were it so easy. You ever think about how all those missiles came for Osaka and only one hit?
指示を。もう敵機が撃沈しました。艦長。このまま進め。
どんな命令でもいいよ。
待機中。敵システムの無効化に成功した。オッケー、分かった。
今日はラッキーだよ。クロード先生にお任せ。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションをダウンロードして。
はーい、聞こえてるよ。昔みたいにね、艦長。エンジンオン。
And right around there.
レーザーフォーム撃沈。
And now there's 2 men left. Told you I was getting better at this.
対命中です。了解、キャプテン。目標補強敵外れ。
だから私のことをスナーク切ってくるよ。
ご命令をください。いつでもいいのよ。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクションを猫耳をつけました。よし。
Perfect.
これで
なんすか、艦長。イエスサー、キャプテン。
クロードの服が破られるところが見たいからこんなことをやっているわけじゃないんですよね、艦長様。
Are we fine?
人暴れすればいいよね。カリカリ直撃。ライトアップタイム。まだ。
はい、艦長。進行中。目標敵機外れ。
ボ
Damn.
タンを押せばいいですよね。よし。これで敵さんのモニター通信設備を使って
I like how you're aiming at
敵
me.
さんの照準を。
何？今度はもっとマシな指揮を期待するぞ、シールズ。気持ちよくさせて、艦長様。
指示を。前進。カバワンス敵機。
ヒーロー参上。お任せあれ。レーザー直撃。こちらドミネーター。ライツオフ。
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
艦長、ご命令を。この船まで進行
Hold
中。
this for me.
目標敵外
Damn
れ
it.。
パルス砲チャージ着弾。
人暴れすればいいよね。レーザーボディー。
第13艦隊およびディナリガーディアン双方がすでに多大な損害をかぶっています。しかし撤退の兆しは見られません。
Traitor, there's no further point in sacrificing more pilots. Fall back.
娘が貴様の助力を期待してた私はバカだった。
It's about more than that. There could be a peaceful solution to all this. You brought this upon yourself.
平和とか交渉とかいう言葉に惑わされたからこそディナリは今のようになっちまったんだ。リュビア帝国を信じてたことは
連邦機関の反物質炉に被弾確認。停止状態です。ディナリガーディアンの戦艦も停止状態に陥っています。
Easy peasy. Prepare our boarding party. We're taking in the paladin
かしこ
ourselves.
まりました艦長。しかしなぜピストルを取り出したんですか？
What? She's not gonna come easy. You have the bridge, Commander. My boy's shield is about to go blasting.
それが規定違反であることは説明するまでもありませんね。
Kurosaka! Come out. I know you're
艦
here.
長殿、
What happened to you? Why'd you do all this?
答えはもう知っていると思うが、貴殿は本当にあの艦長殿だろうか。
Yeah.
では試させてもらおう。
このバカ。何があったかは知らんが、以前のお前の方がずっとまともだったぞ。んなバカなことはもうやめて、いい加減目を覚ませ。国民がお前のクーデターを支持するわけがなかろう。嘘よりひでえこともある。自分の嘘を信じ込んで真実だと錯覚することだ。もういい加減気づけ。お前がやろうとしているのは自殺行為なんだよ。
弱い。中立辺境最強の傭兵がこの程度だとは。
Circus stars, listen to me. We're your friends. If you go ahead with the coup d'etat, there's no going back. That's military establishment wants you gone. There's no hope of winning. You just be throwing your life away for nothing.
名誉ある戦士は無駄ではない。立ち去れ。い
Kisaka!
や、クリスカ・スターレスは死んだ。
Kariska. Oh, it was Kariska. No. Wait!
人々は真実に目覚めなければならない。クーデターは計画通りに実行される。この決着はいずれソラリスで。
Kurosaka. Or, yeah, Kurosaka! That's just...
お帰りなさい。パラディアンは？
No.
そうですか。とにかくご無事で何よりです、艦長。制服はそうでもないみたいですが、本当に気をつけてください、艦長。
Yeah.
ライダーも前期回収できました。問題は一つだけ。
シールズ艦長殿、ディナリの民を代表して感謝を申し上げます。苦渋の決断に違いありませんが、艦長殿は正しい判断をなさったと確信しています。開発プロジェ
I
ク
know
ト
this
に
is still a
関する
short-term
交渉はす
solution,
でに
chat,
完
but it's the
了
best
しており、
solution for the Denari
成
people.
功すればディナリ
They're gonna get fucked over again,
工業連合にとって
probably,
も
but
大きな利益となるでしょう。
at least they'll be able to kind of stabilize themselves for now while we figure shit out.
温月サイト採掘プロジェクトの情報を得た投資家は数多くフェーロスへ集まっているようで
Oh,
す。
fracking.
ディナリの未来は非常に明るいものとなっています。そうですね。あと5年もすれば先進惑星に劣らない姿に生まれ変わるでしょう。民も田舎者だと蔑まれず、ディナリもソラリス連邦に大きく貢献できましょう。
Weapon to pre-Terra Quasha. I'm sure there are many others like her who will oppose you.
戦闘の混乱で逃避したようです。ええ、彼女のような伝統主義者たちは時代の変化に対する抵抗姿勢を取るでしょう。しかし、意義を持つ少数のために大多数の利を犠牲にするなどできるはずがありません。難しい道のりに違いありませんが、工業連合が TPC を手に入れた今、変化は免れません。今日、我々は偉大なる民族への進化の第一歩を踏み出しました。ディナリはいずれ影響力と権威を持つ大国になるでしょう。
Fair. I was only here to find an old member of my crew. Your people's fates are in your hands, Mikwa. It's time we made our exit.
ありがとうございます。ディナリ広域はいつでも艦長殿のお越しをお待ちしております。ただ、次お会いするとき、艦長殿はディナリを見て驚くかもしれませんね。
I look forward to my next visit. Maria heading out.
ご分をマレーゴ。
Well, I feel like I actually did a good thing for once, chat. God damn, it's been so long in this game since I felt good about myself.
So,
I have inputted the navigational data to Solaris to the nav computer. After we've completed any other tests you deem necessary, we should head to the Alliance core worlds. Then we've got an invitation. It also been a lot
聞いて
harder.
ください。
As we stay on good behavior in the core worlds, while the Alliance might tolerate us for now, I doubt they will welcome us with open arms. I must have changed since Liberation Day. Let's find out for ourselves. Alright, chat. We'll do, you know what? We'll do one more. Oh. We'll do one more side mission. Yeah, we got time.
So,
We've arrived at our destination, Captain. Something must have happened to those Myers Lynn, what can you tell me?
なんだ
Oh, well, you know, either they all got too close to the detonation, or they got turned into a plate of space spaghetti, or they got killed by some pirates looking to score some easy Onigast. If it was that simple, we wouldn't be called here, Chief. I was afraid of
要
that.
するに
I did some research on those unknown elements the tactical paradoxical releases when converting rock and Onigast. Sorry to rain on my parade, but I'm increasingly thinking the Onigast is actually only a byproduct of this process is actually creating. Stone planets fract, raise a vote I call particle X, shoot in random directions from the detonation. If you're looking to be hit. Captain, we have no energy signatures. I'll let that for a bit, Lynn.
これは
The army vessels are heading to intercept us. Hail them. No response. You experiencing comfortable things of gravitational distortions? Oh, he's not right. Condition red. All hands battle station. Understood, Captain. Condition red. Across on all channels. Denari vessels do not intercept. Do not intercept. Change your heading and respond immediately. I repeat, change heading and respond. This is your final warning. No changes detected. Alert. They're empowering weapons. Shit. Return fire. Oh, fuck me running. What have I done? I've created space out. I did Necromorph chat. When Frogutaku said fucking we're Dead Space, we're actually doing Dead Space. It's happening. Fuck. I dead spaced myself. I should have said no fracking. Goddamn.
いつでも行けます、艦長。このまま進め。ミサイル全弾発射。ミサイル全弾撃
Let's
て。
gonna start firing missiles out.
ミサイル全弾発射。
何をすればいい？サプライズをお届けする。指定座標へ向かってる。
いつでもいけるいけるいけいけ
今日はラッキーだよ。心配しないで。クロード先生が来ましたよ。ご命令をください。これで元気にな。
はい。わかった。
いつでもいいのよ、艦長様。アクセル入れちゃう？
いつでも準備 OK だ。OK、わかった。
I just gotta hang out there. Missiles forever. This should go well. Christ. Yeah, this should go well. Okay.
いつでも準備 OK だ。敵軍システムのハッキングに成功。プロトタイプの仕事を人間にさせるな。
了解マレー。何をすればいい？指定座標へ向かってる。修理代は後で請求するからね。ざまみろ。生の激安直撃。
人暴れすればいいよね。待機中。ヒーロー参上。ターゲットを目指せ。
Good prank, nerd.
レーザー。うわー、いたす目覚めよ。レーザー一気撃破。飛べー、あたしのしもべたちよ。はい。排除。ターゲット消滅。あら、見てたんですか？
おっと、間違って自爆ボタンを押すところでしたわ。
艦長、ご命令を。目標捕捉、魚雷発射します。ツインドライブ了解。キャプテン。
Still got like nothing,
貴
Chad.
様の機嫌取りなんか絶対にしないからね。
Chad, this is just becoming an aerospace of missiles. Forever. They'll never stop. You know that, right? At some point, the world will become missile. Oh, fuck me.
弁償しろよな。
だから私のことをスナークライツオフ。敵機の行動を抑える。なんすか艦長。人暴れすればいいよね。レーザー敵機撃墜。お任せあれ。
And we're gonna go this way now.
クロード先生が参りましたよ。
I want you
先生に
come on back.
こ
Thank you.
待機中。
艦長。排除。ターゲット消滅。ターゲットロック。ターゲット消滅。
この船まで墜落させないでください。艦長直進。要ソロマレー対命中です。ターゲットロックオン。フラッグ撃て。
Damn it.
みんなが大好きな
修理の仕事か。
I'd say this is going quite well.
攻撃に成功しました。
敵攻撃外れ。
And these motherfuckers just kill themselves. I like how the airspace has become more of a minefield than anything.
圧力放出中。あ、アークエンジェル被弾確認。
3倍のツインテールで行くぜ。お任せあれ。やってくれたわね。ファイヤーとウィル。ファイヤーとウィル。ファイヤーとウィル。
Damn it.
この船まで墜落させないで。
貴様の期限取りなんか絶対にしないからね。敵システムの無効化に成功した。敵軍
ツインドライブ異常なし。トラックネット構築。ファイヤー撃て。一匹も通さ
Oh,
せ
here
るな。
comes sentient AA. God damn it.
四天防空砲発射。
修理の仕事か。うん。狙撃開始。ターゲット消滅。排除。ターゲット消滅。
ボタンを押せばいいですよね。これで元気になる。これで元気になる。
何？
敵に損傷あり。
We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. Well done. I need you to send those repair drones right fucking now. Damn it, too late.
頼らないでよ。敵攻撃が外れた。修理の仕事か。
Keep up on missile duty, I guess.
敵を無力化した。敵
昔みたいにね。艦長、いつでもいけるいける。
Look at these ace combat maneuvers happening right now. I'm really skirting the missile until it gives up.
極上捕捉敵消滅。やりました。パルス砲チャージ。敵に損傷あり。
どんな命令でもいいよ。これで元気になる。間違って敵さんのエロ映像コレクション。
修理の仕事か。
敵に損傷あり。まだ我々に味方しているようです。
You can't hurt me. Not in your wildest fucking dreams.
艦長、ご命令を。敵機外れ。攻撃失敗。パルサー全砲。敵に損傷。敵機が撃沈しました。艦長、サブライトエンジン起動。
どんな命令でもいいよ。猫耳をつけました。敵機通信設備を使って敵機のフラグスーツ緊急避難プログラムを発揮。
聞こえるよ、シールズ。敵システムの無効化に成功した。こちらハイローラー。
I need you to come this way now. Very quickly. The saga is taking them around the whole map. It's beautiful.
階層が砕け始めた。損傷警備、外部走行に継承。回避できた。王子からのメールを開いた時よりも画面にエラーがいっぱい出てますけど。艦長、ご命令を。北側敵消滅。やりました。前進。だから私のことをスナーク・ケリウスと呼ぶな。待機中。行ってくるよ。
フロードに会いたかったでしょ、艦長様。
Shield emitter. No.
これで元気になる。よし、これで敵さんのモニターにバ
Perfect.
ニーガールを映らせ。
はい、聞こえてるよ。ライトアウェイキャプテン。
She is fucking gone. Bro, we found our ace combat unit. It's right there, it's the saga.
もう無理って天才だ。
損傷対応隊、外部走行に継承。
ヒーロー参上。なんすか艦長。燃やしちゃる。うわー痛そうだ。ターゲットロックオン。ヒーローが通るぞ。アクセル全
And
開。
then
ブ
gone.
レンブレン。
艦長、ご命令を。目標補助敵に損傷あり。パルサー全砲撃て。敵に損傷あり。サブライトエンジンキッズ。
テレキャスター、これで元気になる。これで元気になる。オキドキ。
Eventually, one of us will lose this conflict.
スイスチよよよよ、気持ちよくさせて艦長様。
損傷確認。補助衝撃。プラズ衝撃。プラズ損傷確認。補助艦隊避難。
I still have
損
my
傷
big
損
plan,
傷確
chat.
認。補助衝
Worry
撃。
not.
プラズマが漏れています。損傷確認。補助
Oh yeah, worry
セクション
not. We
C へ
got
向かえ。
this.
はい、艦長。主砲敵に損傷あり。ブラックネット敵に損傷あり。敵機撃沈。ツインドライブ異常な。了解、キャプテン。
なんすか艦長。レーザーまだまだこれからよ。撃をドチャンク撃。リアクターはもうエンジンオン。
Summon me a gunboat. Right here. Howdy.
独立のためにミサイルアウェイデッキ撃沈。いつでも攻撃できます。攻撃成功。了解しました。
Chat, can we all thank God for the resistance? Those beautiful bastards.
艦隊避難。損傷衝撃。プラズマ衝撃。プラズセクション A から C まで衝撃。プラズマが漏れています。
独立のためにウィルコ目的地へ移動します。ガンガンガン。やり
はい、艦長。ターゲット戦闘不能。進行中。ブラックネット構築着弾。
はーい、聞こえてるよ。エンジンオン。
It's already over.
衝撃プラズ知りたい。 セクション艦隊被弾。損傷対応隊デッキ2へ急げ。はい艦長。トラックネット構築。攻撃に成功し攻撃失敗。
Damn it.
はい、指揮官殿。了解しました。いつでも攻撃できます。着弾確認。
こちらハイローラー。ターゲットを目指せ。ヒーローが通るぞ。一応撃砲。うっそ、外れた。
セクション A から C まで知りたい。セクション衝撃。プラズマが漏れています。マレイ対命中です。
Fuck off.
片側敵。さあ
The Norse vessels have been neutralized. What could have happened? Scan the wreckage for
聞いてくだ
survivors.
さい。
What? I'm receiving a faint message from the wreckage from one of the Denari vessels. Oh God, you stopped them. Lock onto the signal. I thought we were going to be rich when we saw the Onigast, but weird things started happening on the ship. You started acting funny. Well, I knew all my life started changing. Everything became blurry. The screaming. The screaming, it was everywhere. The Onigast started screaming. You're safe now. Call send a medevac to the survivor stat. No, it's too late. So it's only a matter of time. Everyone, we changed. If you let me out of here, the contagion will only spread. Look at
な
me.
んてこと。
No. Screaming. Let it end. Spread, contain it, or else it'll be too late. Commander, lock weapons onto the survivor. Fire. Excellent timing, Commander. I just closed an agreement with the mining union to open 5 new Onigast fracking sites. An avalanche of capital is flooding into their expense. Within weeks, we are opening a new orbital hospital right here on Pharos. There's a problem. The detonations, they're radioactive. According to our analysis, there's no way to make the fracking process clean. There's not enough radiation right now for it to affect population centers. If you keep detonating worlds, mapping star charts is going to be the least of your problems. The entire Denari expanse is going to be poisoned. Just need the data right now. I see. This is certainly a hurdle. You've got to put an end to this before it's too late. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. However, I must ask that you delete all record of what you've discovered during the mission and leave this matter to me. I was afraid of that. You will not comply? I saw with my very eyes what it did to Myers. RQ, if you're the one picking the Onigast. Accidents are a common occurrence in the mining business, but the mining sites may be more hazardous than originally anticipated. Simply use drones to mine the Onigast. Instead, if any accidents do occur, we can offer medical and financial compensation. Or perhaps we can research the technical paradox go further, to make the detonation process cleaner. But all of that can only be done with the capital. Solar Alliance deals in credits, not goodwill. Captain, all agreements have been signed, and the manpower, equipment, and finances fully committed. You nor I can stop what has already begun. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to delete those records. I've completed the mission. Do as you will. You made your choice, but what is it, Rod? Was your decision moralist, Prince, or something in between? Industry has roared back to life in the Daenerys expanse. Seeking the promise of wealth, millions signed with the mining union to gather Onigast. For the first time in a century, the Denari are looking to the future with optimism. Yet in the dark caresses of their world, horrors beyond their imagination await for what seemed to be their golden futures instead of a nightmare from which there is no awakening. Those who crash their fiery doom when their wardrobes fail in the maelstrom of gravitational detonation may have the kinder fate. The humble emerald feet shall set forth once more, actors glowing resplendent in Onigast and Denari blood, to fight in the name of commerce. Credits line the pockets of the powerful, where the masses will share the fortune cannot be known, not even by a fortune teller. If Consequences do not derive from actions, but fall like rain from above. Direction of each droplet unknown, chaotic, and determinate. But a storm detached to drench all. And in that river of fate you drift, your oars long overboard, your sails tattered asunder. Your story continues. I guess I just got told, pick your battles wisely, motherfucker. Chat, I think that's what we're going to call it for the night. But I hope everyone had a very good time tonight. I know I did. I will see all of you tomorrow. Probably for River City Girls. But until then, later, mates. There we go. Until next time, later, mates.